Hi everybody, editing Matt here. Just a quick disclaimer before this episode starts. I may have made a bit of a mix-up. If you watched last episode, where I kind of recapped what happened in that audio file dodgy business thing, I may have spoiled a few things, so just ignore the last 2 or 3 minutes of that episode. I forgot there was a whole other shopping episode between the end of that one and the episode that I started talking about. So yeah, apologies. It kind of helps if you record and upload your videos probably less than a year and a half after they took place. So yeah, sorry. I now return you to your scheduled viewing.
So Matt, what is your opinion on private military organizations?
That's a good question, Alex.
And do you think that conscription should be should be?
Do you know what I think? We should start the episode.
Oh, I'm recording right now.
I knew you were. You ready?
Yep.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM, Matthew, and today I am joined by Ben, Jason, Adam, Alex, and Rebecca. John will be here at some point soon, probably. He's running a bit late, but he'll jump in when he arrives. So, let's jump straight in. I'll adjust my headset really quick. That's better. When we last left off, the group rested in one of the larger towers of the Seven Sanctums, while they waited for Erwin, the Archmage of Vanheim, to let them out, as he kind of pretty much locked them in. Once they were let out, Erwin told them to meet him at the base of this tower in 24 hours, and he will take them where they need to go within reason. The group then most of the group headed to the Temple of Mistra to heal several injuries, and also restore some of their memories. The group then split up and began exploring the city. Karo travelled to Dedication's Court, the local Radiant Assembly base, where he spoke to Master Andres, who attempted to separate Karo from the voodoo doll. In the process, Karo collapsed, seemingly dead. Master Andres told Karo that he would meet him and anyone he trusted the following morning to discuss a theory he has about these dolls and the localized tremors that have been happening recently. The group all met on the rooftop restaurant at the Arcanist Rest Hotel, where they discussed the day and were briefly visited by their old colleague, associate, whatever you want to call him, Vixus, a member of the Ravens, who had been looking into the cult of Callisius in Janholt. The group had an early night, and the following morning, at the crack of dawn, went to investigate the sewers, to deal with a Fey spider infestation, a quest Rrak received from the local Adventurers Guild. And after defeating the spiders and the Fey spider mother, the group left the sewers, and that's where we pick up. So, you've all just exited the sewers. There is one thing I got wrong last week. It was a remove curse spell, not a dispel magic spell cast on the voodoo doll. So, Karo, you wouldn't have died.
Oof.
But I do have a workaround which we can discuss in a bit during the break.
Okay. Alright.
Just something that would fit quite nice. So yeah, you all climb out of the sewers. A few of you kind of clutching at your skull, specifically Heris, who has a large fracture in his skull. And yeah, what would you like to do?
I think you need to go and get that checked out.
Just hobbling and
It's
hopefully
a good thing that we're already going to a temple.
got my arm around Leah.
She's kind of like helping you, supporting you as you're moving. She's still muttering, "Oh, I didn't mean to. It kind of happened sometimes. Sorry."
It's fine. It's all good.
Okay.
All good. Job done. You did good.
Rrak will speak up and say, perhaps if Karo is not going to the markets, you and Heris go straight to the temple. Have a head wound into.
Yes, I think that would be best.
And can I grab those healer's kits off you while you're here?
Of course. And I'll reach into the bag of holding and I have a go.
Yeah, you said 5 last week, I think.
Yeah, I'll pull 3 of them out and pass them to you.
Thank you.
I'll just hold up 2 fingers in front of Heris and be like, how many fingers am I holding up?
4.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'll waddle towards the temple.
Okay. Karo, you leading?
Yeah,
well, who's going with Karo is the important question.
Well, from what I understand, Rrak's going to the Adventurers Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the money.
Yeah, so
Right.
I'm going to go there as well with him because I want more money for
Right,
spending.
so Rrak and Crazel are heading to the Adventurers Guild,
Yeah.
and I'm assuming everyone else is going to head to Dedication's Court or the Temple of Mystra.
The Temple of Mystra, I think, was
Temple?
the one we went to, so probably head there.
Karo would, because of Heris's answer to how many fingers can you see, Karo would offer to carry her if you felt that would be best.
Actually,
That's,
let me quickly check John's character sheet, because Erdan might be able to heal a wound for you.
I think. No, I'm thinking of another time because he did have a
Because
repair. I
what?
don't know if he still has it prepared.
Lesser is a
Erdan.
lesser injury.
It's only because it's only fracture, it's only a lesser injury. Let me
Oh.
double check if he's got a heal lesser injury.
Might not have it prepared.
Let's see. I don't think he does.
You look at John's character sheet and it's just damage spells.
It is a lot.
All
No, he does
clerics
not have
should
it
be.
prepared, unfortunately, so he can't heal it for you.
No, he
Wow.
has not got it prepared.
I mean,
Exact-
the amount of injuries we go through. Just saying.
Shall I take Ritual Caster Cleric just to have those spells?
It's a
Very cool.
second level spell, so I don't think you can take his ritual caster.
No, you can't, but I could get a scroll of it.
You could. Okay. So,
Are the for the face start that again. For killing the spiders, do we need any proof of it?
I'm taking a leg bomb.
And didn't we take a head as well?
I've got
Yes, sir.
just got a list. There's four heads, and then there's the matron head, and then we've got 3 spinners and the matron spinner.
And we've also got the venom gland, or that was in the heads.
the venograms are in the heads.
Rad.
Just take the mother's fucking head and
Yeah.
and a few of the babies. Like take like 2 of the babies and the mother's head and be like done.
Can the legs be used for anything, Matt?
You can find out. It's up to you to discover.
Probably poison
I'm
shit.
ready.
on
The
them.
balls in your court for that one. But yeah, so with those of you heading to the Temple of Mystra, you can. I've just punched my mic.
As you do.
Jesus
As you do.
Christ.
You can. We don't have to RP here, but you can easily get your injury heal terrorist for 150 gold.
Hand over and just to go.
It would take them about 10 minutes to cast the ritual. Probably one of the priests that you met the first time you came in. They kind of cast the spell again, the injury heals up, and you're back to normal.
Nice. So who's with me? Me.
Everybody except Crazel and Rrak.
Well, is Igneous as well, or is
Yeah, Igneous went with the others, I believe.
Karo.
Rebecca say that? Is she here?
I think she did.
Igneous is going with Erdan.
Okay.
Yeah. So Erdan's gone with Karo.
Karo, do we have time for shopping?
DM, what time is it?
Right now, let's see. You got up about 5 o'clock. Shall we take before I'm at 6:30?
Yes, we have some time.
No, sorry, 6:15. Only half an hour from the sewers to the temple.
We have some
What time's
time.
our meeting?
Didn't give me a specific time, just said in the morning, so I'd assume between 8 and 9 o'clock.
It's an hour, like 6.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's about 6:15 at this point.
Summertime. Let's go shopping.
Yeah,
I want to get something pretty.
we have the dragon parts that we could sell as well, or
Ooh.
trade,
Yes.
as well as when we found the hut with the dolls, I cleared it out. Or any of the spell components that were there, I took. They're in the bag.
Awesome. As long as you any diamonds and things like that. If you get diamonds, maybe hand them to Erdan.
I don't know. DM, were there any diamonds?
Gems.
DM?
Sorry, yeah, hello, my mic cut out for a sec.
He was drinking gin.
Hello? I haven't opened it yet. I'm going to save that until I need it.
So,
You'll need it eventually.
I know, I will.
Yeah, the spell components that I got from the creepy swamp hut, were there any gems or anything like that in it?
Yeah, I'd say there's probably. I literally listed it as. Sorry, let me have a quick think. Yeah, there'd be a gem. I think it's like one small, nondescript gem.
Worth over 300?
Probably not worth over 300 now.
never mind then. I'll just
How much would it be worth, just so I can mark it off?
Make an intelligence check.
Can I, from my family background, can I get...
Oh, yes, advantage, because you have. In fact, I'll just say, you recognise it. It's probably worth about 150 gold at most.
150. Okay.
Let's tape it to 150 gems.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
that's
I mean,
more gold for the
In theory,
the
you
arm.
can use 250 gold gems in like a spell. It just requires that amount of gems or that amount of component in gold cost.
Is it a
Yep.
rough cut?
There
or
are,
is it
no,
a,
so
It's just you need at least that amount. So if you had like only a 500 GP gem, you'd still use it.
Yeah,
But it
so-
would consume the gem.
I think it depends on the spell. So there's ones where it's like you need gems worth that much, but there's one where it's like you need 1,000 or a 500 gem. Like you need a 500 gem.
Yeah, like
Here's
it
a-
weirdly spares it. Yeah, but
here's
I
a
think it's like
question
true
now.
resurrection and stuff like that.
What is it, Alex?
If you got like a poorly cut gem that was worth like 100,
Mhm.
could you get it cut and it be worth 300?
Providing you can cut it into a 300, then yes.
Sweet.
I mean, the gem itself just needs to be the price of the spell. So if you want to spend time with like cut gems,
How well cut is the one that Karo's got?
it's not that well cut. It looks like kind of a really rough, maybe recently core mine. Sorry, and it looks like a really rough gem. Probably at its current state, 50 gold. It's not. It's also not. It's kind of. It's like very not smooth. It has to be cut down to be used again. It ain't so. In its current state, about 50 gold.
Did 150 before that? Stealing from us.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's before you gave him the idea of making it a rough cut.
Yeah.
I just mean if the value could have been increased if we took it to like an appraiser and had him cut it.
I mean, yeah, the price would cut it for you.
Would
They'll
be
take a
worth
small.
300
They take a
after that.
no. A gem wouldn't be able to cut. It's only a small gem to cut it to that. There would be nothing left.
F.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, just for anything else from the port, I've just got it marked down and on the list as many spell components.
Yeah, the rest of it are just basic components for any typical spells. None of them stand out. None of them have like a monetary value. It looks to be like it's a spell component pouch, which has got bits of everything inside of it.
Right.
So nothing that really stands out.
Because when you said it was the place was just had loads of spell components, for Karo, it was just the idea of the cut off enemy supplies and you just dragged all of it into the bag.
Yeah.
I mean, you took a gem off them. Like,
Yep.
maybe a cheap gem, but it's still a component for some spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Still
all,
money in it.
basically anything in there that could have been used by them, Karo took.
Make an Arcana check, Carol.
Arcana. Okay, that's just a straight roll of whatever's under 20. That's a 9.
9. Yeah, you're looking through and no other kind of like components really stand out. They look to be
Since he's experienced
pretty
with
common.
fate, would he get advantage or anything?
no, because not specifically fate based. It's just general spell components that could be in any spell in theory.
God, Karo, you suck.
Let's see, Rrak do better. Anyway, so you guys are going to go and head to the shops.
That's what they're doing. We're getting money.
Yep. That's what I'm going to say. So you guys will split to the other.
Oh, look, Karo
two.
did better. Rrak
Yeah,
did
she did
better.
19. Oh, you've wasted the 19 there.
19. Worth it.
So you head back to the Adventurers Guild. You and the Crazel.
Yes.
And yeah, you enter, and this is probably Crazel's first time seeing this. Unlike the others, which kind of got like a desk with someone sitting behind it, you see this holographic, illusory, humanoid man standing there.
So, was this the hologram illusionary person that you spoke to?
Yes, this is the receptionist, I suppose.
Fucking magic users.
Tell me about it. I'll go up to him.
As you get within like 5 feet, it activates and goes, "Greetings, welcome to the Adventurers Guild."
Yes, I've been here before. I've completed that spider quest.
Do you have proof of completion?
Well, Crazy's got the heads.
Yeah, I just fucking popped them on my head straight on the desk.
It is no desk, it's just standing in the middle of the floor.
Oh, and then I'll just hold it up to it.
Right. Kind of looks for a sec. Congratulations, you have completed the quest. Reward pending. I wait for a second. And then there's of smoke and this bag of gold lands on the ground.
I'll pick it up and give him a nod. Those other two quests, we may be doing them sooner or later.
Of course.
Like, wave my hand in front of its face. Does it react?
It just goes, yes. Looks at you.
Just checking something.
Very good.
Can we leave before something happens?
Yes, let's. And I'll head out and I'll start counting the coin.
Right. It is 700 gold.
Ooh, bargain.
Yeah.
And where the two of you head?
Well, I was going to go shopping.
Yeah, I'll just follow him to the market. I'll make sure to get the queen spider head back.
Yeah, it doesn't take it off you. You gotta drop it and pick it back up.
So how much is that divided between all of us? It's like 120?
Well, I think there's 7 of us, isn't there?
6 of you.
6 of us, so 120 each. Right?
Unless you want to pay, then you want to pay later.
No, it's not that. Sorry, I was doing fucking 5 times for some reason. It's whatever 6 divided by 100 is, and my brain can't do it right.
16. And then there'll be...
Yeah, 116.6, I think.
116, and then there'll be 6 gold left over. Wait, no.
There'd be 1 left over, wouldn't
Yeah.
Just fucking keep it for yourself.
I mean, that's fine as fee for the quest. 1 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling the next.
Sure.
I'll give Acrazel 116 gold.
Nice. That puts me up to 690 gold.
Oh, I got my level. Scrublet.
I've been spending money. I spent a fuck ton of money on my room.
Thank God that I didn't delete the old Rrak character sheet because I didn't put my my gold on it.
Oh.
I told you not to delete it because I knew I'd forget something.
That's an oof.
That's why I left it.
Exactly. Thank you, Matt.
How far?
My foolishness.
How far is like the shopping quarter from the Adventurers Guild?
It's probably in like the same area. There's no set shopping district in the city. It's just there are shops. There's like an area with shops, but that's kind of like it's not a designated shopping area. There's like, you know, it's not unlike in Cyrodiil where it's split off into this district has only shops in it. There are kind of large areas throughout the city where there are shops.
Just fucking look around for a magic shop then.
Yeah, so you come across kind of the same ones that Rrak came across. So which are why am I in the wrong page notes? There we go. The Mystical Antiquities building, the large big shopping complex.
I'll tell them the name of the shops and what they had in them.
Right, and you also come across John's arrived. Oh, John.
I have 27 HP. Or is that just from last week?
You haven't rested yet.
Oh, okay.
And the other shop you come across is the Mage's Market.
I'll tell you what was in the shops now, Jason, if you don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
So in Mystical Antiquities, there's a potion of stone giant strength, a potion of water breathing, a ring of water walking, goggles of knights, and a folding boat. This is Rrak telling appraisal
Yeah.
list.
Mhm.
In the other place, which I can't remember, but I did write down the lady's name, which is Aphrodite. There's a Candle of Darkness, which is sort of like a cloud spell.
Yeah.
There's Pseudo Slime, which is 6 thrown projectiles which melt armor. Wind and
Okay.
Whirl, the twin scimitars. Ink of Shadows, which disappears. And did they have another effect, Matt? I think it just disappeared.
It only appears in total darkness. It can only be seen in total darkness.
Yeah.
That's weird.
And then a portable hole.
Like, it's like reverse invisible ink.
Which is
It can only be seen
which
in
is 3,000.
Okay. I have issues with mystical antiquities, so I'm going to go to the Mage's Market.
Wait, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because of that.
Because of that.
That one guy.
Jeez, how
Yeah.
unreasonable can he be?
Very.
So you make your way to the Mage's Market. The, small, was it a stone building? Let me get my notes up. That would help.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the entire place is like me-proof.
Yeah, it's a large stone building with this kind of weird floating holographic sign. Like, and it shows a wizard's hat, like a blue wizard's hat with kind of fireworks going off all around it. Similar to Mandor's, but instead of it being like attached to a sign, it kind of floats above the doorway.
Okay.
And you enter in to see, quite a packed shop. And standing, probably looking through a few cabinets, is a Tiefling Woman.
Okay. What
The
does she
Tiefling
look
Woman.
like?
Just a tall Tiefling woman, orange skin, kind of short, tied, like purplish hair, wearing kind of like blue robes.
I'm just going to walk up to the desk and just like look behind. I'm guessing like there's shit behind the desk, like magical equipment or whatever.
Yeah, it looks to be.
So, do you do custom orders?
Hello, yes, sorry. We do custom orders, yes. How can I help you? I'm Aphrodite, by the way.
It's nice to meet you.
Your name?
Don't know why everyone keeps asking, but sure, you can call me a crazel if you
I will
really
enter
want.
with a crazel, by the way.
Yep. And as you enter, you see a different person. The last time you saw her, I think she was an elf. Last time you saw her.
So, what do you currently have?
Well, currently, we have... let me scroll up my notes, because it was last week. I wrote this down.
Just wondering if there's anything new.
There's nothing new. It's only been a day.
So she just goes through that list.
Yeah, she repeats the list. Why not it being really weird today?
I'm gonna slap the tentacle rod down on the desk and be like, "How much can you give me for this?"
Oh, give me a quick moment. She begins to cast Identify on it. For this, I could probably give you 2,000 gold.
How much for? Fucking inside check. I don't trust magic people.
Go for it, make an inside check.
Weird.
Irony, you magic yourself.
19.
18. Yeah, she doesn't appear to be, trying to swindle you. It sounds like a decent price for the item.
Oh, she's just really good at deception. What about for trade? Could I exchange it for something of equal power?
That's something worth 2,000 gold. She pulls out this small metal bottle with a top out. This is Ink of Shadows. It basically it vanishes when you write on it and can only be seen in complete darkness. I can do a simple straight swap for that.
No, that's not really more what I was asking for. I'm just going to tap the armor I'm wearing. I'm looking to make this magical, add more defense to it. Is that something possible?
I think I should be able to. What kind of armor is it, sir?
I believe it's fucking breastplate. Let me check.
Isn't it full plate?
No,
Not full plate.
half plate.
half plate. Give me a quick sec.
He doesn't have a helmet.
Yeah, I could probably enchant that for you. It probably cost you maybe 800 gold to enchant.
I'm gonna put my fucking sword on the thing as well and be like, how much? What is the best enchantment you could put on this?
Like I could make it, a strike at its target better and deal more damage. A simple enchantment. The best would be, a couple of thousand. I could make it start hovering when you say a specific word.
That's cool.
Not really my style. Is there an enchantment that you could add to, I don't know, set it ablaze?
Yes, I believe I could do something along those lines.
How much would that cost?
That would probably cost you about 600 gold.
I will
In
take
fact,
that.
let me double check my book really quick.
Yeah, you should double check that book.
Because I just realized it's an actual item that does that, which is basically what it will be.
For all sense purposes, it's at the same rarity as the tentacle rod.
Is it?
Yeah.
So that'll probably be... Yes.
They're both rare.
I think to enchant this item, it would be slightly more than the tentacle rod. I'd say probably 2,500 gold.
I'm gonna put the +1 spear down and be like, how much would you give me for this?
For a +1 spear... Let me consult my book really quick.
Trying to see how much funds I've got in comparison.
What's the fucking rarity of a +1 item?
A +1, I believe
Uncommon.
a +1 is uncommon.
For that, I can give you 200 gold for.
So 2,500 for the 2,000 for the rod.
Yes.
So that brings me to 2,600. Like that I've got, which then I'd pay 2,500 for it to be flame tongue, which I then wouldn't have enough for the +1 armor, which is not really a concern considering that I can. This is out of game me talking. Like I can get my fucking AC for 26, so I'm not really bothered about 1 AC point at the minute. So I will do that. I'll give it a tentacle rod, and then I will keep hold of the +1 spear just as like a backup, so I can fucking launch the cunt if I need to.
Yeah. So it might cost the gold.
Yeah. So removing the tentacle rod and 500.
Yeah.
And I'll hand over my longsword.
All right. This probably take me maybe 2 days to finish.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I'll see you then. John hops off, enters the back of the shop. Like now, there's a small kind of like counter or kind of enchanting table set up just behind the counter itself. You guys are start like beginning to enchant this item, preparing it, getting a few books off a shelf, reading through the enchantments.
Hey Molt, we're going to Icemount now.
You can fuck right off. So out of game. Who wants boots of speed?
Rrak can take boots of speed for sure because that gives him. What does that give him per turn?
It doubles your movement.
So that's 80, and then you can. Dash,
so basically,
that would actually work best on Rrak because of his aggression.
So
per turn.
Yeah. So basically, you click together as a bonus action. It lasts 10 minutes, and then you've got double movement speed while that's happening. The only reason that I'm happy to give it up is because a Flame Tongue Longsword is arguably much better for me. Plus, I also have haste. So
but you can't boost of speed haste now.
But I don't need to. Like, do you know how much? Do you know how much 120 feet actually gets you on squares? Like 60 is enough to get you around as a movement.
Like 120, getting out of a cleric's, get away from a cleric. Like 120 gets you out of his thingy range, his guiding bolt range.
Yeah. So my point is, I don't need that much speed, and that boots of speed would actually benefit somebody else.
Is it attunement?
It is attunement.
I'll have to see how it goes because I've got 2 attunement slots filled.
Yeah, so my point is, like, I wouldn't give up.
If I take the dragon armor, then I'm out.
Yeah.
Thingies.
Well, I don't know if these guys are going to just sell the whole caboodle, to be honest. So I guess we'll see how it goes. But if not, you can just take the boots of speed.
Can I just ask what happened before what was gone before I came in?
Literally nothing.
No,
we literally.
Heris has had his skull healed, and that's where we ended up.
All right. Have we not been selling the spider stuff yet?
No, yet. Well,
Not
yeah,
yet.
to the market now.
Before that.
Oh,
So yeah, I will. I'm still going to attune to them, but like for like a flame tongue like anything flame tongue requires attunement.
It does.
So yeah, but as soon as I get it, my damage is like paladin damage in melee.
Yeah, I'd say just keep
Joey.
all of it until that time comes.
Yeah, but the majority of it's fire damage, Matt. So
Yeah.
Does your elemental vet apply to?
I'm gonna guess no because I'm not casting a spell.
Yeah, it's only when you cast a spell it works on.
But my flame, like, so the 2d6 fire damage that the flame tongue does wouldn't get it, but the d8 of fire damage from green flame blade would, if something was resistant. Really weird. But yeah, so I'll do that. 2 days, he said.
2 days, she said yes.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'm happy with that.
Okay.
I finally get rid of the fucking tentacle rod. I just literally got hentai sitting in my bag.
You literally don't have a melee weapon right now.
I mean, I do. I still have the +1 spear.
Yep, spear.
Oh, I thought you still had that as well. Oh, okay.
I was checking to see how much it was. I mean,
So,
it's nice.
What are the two of you doing? You going to continue shopping?
I guess try and find the others.
Alright, make a perception check, I guess.
Perception's
I'll
fine.
just say that my plan for Erdan, should I have been here, was for him to go to the market to sell the spider stuff with you guys.
28.
28?
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, you can find the group. You know, if you see them just coming out of the temple. Just a quick thing. Has anyone's passive perception gone up?
No. It doesn't go up until proficiency goes up.
Yeah.
Just making sure I don't have to change the sheet because I haven't changed it since level 4.
Oh, since level 4, then yes.
Well, no,
up.
I've crossed off the old ones and put the new ones on. It just still says level 4.
Yeah, so you mean level 5 when our proficiency became +3?
No, it still says level 4, but I've just gone through and crossed all of the old numbers off and replaced them.
Oh, like, I think I have the highest one and mine's 18.
18, good. Just
my passive's still 15.
Yeah.
Mine's 16.
So yeah, I've got everyone's new ones.
Alright, cool.
Just wait until I take Observant and make Matthew cry.
Oh, God. Yeah, someone's already made me do that, not name any names. Rebecca.
When was that? Was that for this? Or was that for
Saturday?
Saturday?
Right, so you see, in the distance, Karo, Heris, Erdan, and Igneous, and Leah, all making their way out of the Temple of Mistrat.
Oh, Rrak, did Rrak get our prize from the guild for doing this?
Yes, Rrak's already done that.
Oh, okay.
He's about to give you the money.
Yeah, you can see them all in distance.
Yeah, I'll just point it out to Rrak and be like, well, looks like they're healed. Might as well go over there. And I'll just walk that way.
Alright. So the rest of you all see as Crazel and Rrak begin making their way with you.
Oh, it's muted.
I'll wave to a Crazel. Hey!
Hello.
Big smiles.
So, we selling these spider parts then?
Don't we also have some dragon parts to sell? Are we selling them all, or are we making armor out of it?
I thought Rrak wanted some dragon scale armor.
Yeah, we should talk about that. We should see what we get and see how much it costs to make the armor. I suppose Karo could do that.
Well, Heris and Crazel, you two are the real magic people in this party. Who would do well with things like spider eyes, spider poison? Well, I suppose
there are a few spells there are a few spells that I've heard of that use those, but
Do you know any uses for spinnerets?
not really.
Familiar with them?
Matt, can I make a, what would this be? I suppose a nature check on sort of the general uses of spider spinnerets to see if...
Is this for magical reasons?
No, more general.
Alright, then make a nature check.
That is a 27.
27? I mean, they can be used to make, cotton.
Hang on. Why is that not coming up as a nat 20? Because my nature is +7.
Yeah. Alex said that if we get a decent amount of money from the scales, then he's happy to just let it be because he break even with his armor class.
Oh, fair enough then.
Yeah, they're pretty much used in, making cotton. Not cotton.
Silk?
Silk, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Then, like sometimes they're used by, certain cultures for bowstrings. Especially elves, they kind of take, spider spinnerets and wrap them, and use them for bowstrings. But apart from that, there's not much else spinnerets can be used for.
Many owl. Well, no, the better question would be: is there an elven bowery?
Yeah, I mean, you can try and look for one.
I mean, I was gonna look for. So let's see here. So spider eyes can be used for spells. Is that what you said, Jason?
I said some. And this is just me out of game knowing some components.
Oh,
Make a
okay.
check,
There's
Matt?
some.
For spell-based components?
No, for uses of the spider eyes.
Yeah, go for it, make a nature check.
Oh, nat 20.
20? Yeah, the same as Erdan knows. They are, typically used for making silk. Some, elves use it to make bowstrings, but...
No, on the spider eyes.
Oh, the spider eyes, sorry, for things. Spider eyes may be used in brewing, some potions. They can be used in that. They can also be used to make bits of jewelry. People kind of, coat them in some form of adhesive substance to make, strip bits of jewelry out of them. They can be eaten. Not the tastiest thing, but they can be eaten. Some races eat them.
Maybe for potions of... what's it called?
I don't know. What is it called?
Paralysis resistant or paralysis?
Yeah, they can be used in them, probably.
Then our best bet is probably first go find... Our best bet then is to probably go find an alchemist then or a herbalist shop to see if they will offer a fair price.
So, Matthew, I have a question.
Jason?
So looking at the item for a flame tongue, it doesn't actually say it gives a bonus to hit. Which doesn't bother me, but does it count as a magical weapon for the purposes?
Yeah, it counts as a magical weapon. Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering. That's all. It can magically conjure fire across it, but it can't. It's not counted as magical.
It's not magic. No, it just magically makes fire. But no, yeah, class is a magic weapon.
Okay, that's all I'm happy about.
Does anyone know what the dragon heart could be used for?
I mean, it's decent eating.
Wouldn't that make you a cannibal?
How to explain it? When you have victory over such an opponent, it is nice to reap the rewards.
A full third of our party is cannibals, by the way.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
You see me eat Noel.
Sorry, cannibal, Noel. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's the cannibal right there.
That's literally cannibalism.
Okay. I am literally a dragon who can being able to digest literally anything, and it wouldn't really bother me.
Okay. Matt has deafened himself. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. So
there was a knock at the door.
So I would suggest maybe there might be someone that might be interested in it, but I don't know of any reason that your kind would use a heart of a dragon.
Alchemy, maybe. That's probably I guess.
Perhaps it is used to make potions of that. I don't know.
I have heard strangely enough, there's such a thing called dragon wine. I wonder if the blood, i.e. from the heart, could be made into wine.
We already have some of the blood. And I was already going to add it to wine.
Well, should we help to
Blood at this point has become quite congealed.
I mean,
about 3. Actually, no, dragon blood. No, yeah, 3 weeks. It's still congealed. You can attempt to shake it and make it liquid.
Add it to a jelly.
Yeah, you can add it to a gelatin. That's some fun.
Well, should we first head to a herbalist's shop or an apothecary's to try and sell some of this stuff?
Whatever you guys think is best. I don't really know where you sell parts of my kind.
Oh, I was talking more about the spider stuff, but sure. I'm going to make a perception check for...
Well, it's either a investigation or persuasion. Perception or persuasion, sorry.
I'll make a perception check.
Go for it.
16.
16?
Yeah, really well.
Yeah, I mean, it takes you a few minutes, but you eventually come across a strange shop. One of the only really wooden buildings you've actually seen. Quite a dark wood as well. A simple, wooden door with what looks to be a strange symbol carved into it of a 1 line down the center and 2 lines kind of coming off it near the top. And a small kind of swinging sign that reads the Witch's Ward.
I will enter.
Divine Sense.
Divine Sense. What does Divine Sense? I never remember what the exact wording of it is.
I believe...
Celestial
Fiends?
Celestial Fiends and Undead, I believe.
Yes.
No Celestials, no Fiends, or no Undead.
Okay.
In fact, let's see. 60 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's not behind total cover.
Yeah, no, none comes up.
Okay.
Although you do get to smell if evil is around.
Okay, there you go. That was a dog.
Yep, so you enter Erdan.
Yep.
Yep, you open the door, kind of creaks as it opens. The room itself is kind of the curtains are being closed by these heavy fabric. And there are these kind of small candles around that light the place up. There's a strange smell of incense and other herbs in the air. There's a few kind of tables with strange, items on. Some look like some spell components. Others look to be bits of, wood, some kind of rope, all scattered across these tables. And standing behind the counter, you see this human-looking woman wearing this kind of big, pointy, classic wizard's hat or witch's hat. Pale, skin, kind of long brownish hair, wearing these grey and white robes, this belt around her waist full of, components and other items. She has the kind of this tattoo or marking of the same symbol on the door on her right cheek.
Can I do a religion check on the symbol?
Go for it.
24.
24?
I don't know why. That's a nat 20 because my religion is only +4. So, yeah, it's nat 20.
It's not something you recognize.
Oh.
What did you say?
What was that?
What did you say the symbol looked like again?
It was a kind of straight line down the middle and these 2 other lines coming off the side.
Oh.
What I'll do is
in the middle.
I'll quickly give you a quick draw of it. So it is boom, boom, boom. That's very wonky, hang on. Yeah, kind of like that. I'll do a quick screenshot of that so I can put it on the thing for you guys in case you can't see it.
I can see it.
Oh, well, there we go, never mind. Let me clear the drawings off. I guess clear.
See anything?
I'll post in the thing for you now, just in case you can see it. Where is it gone? There it is. Off we go. Yeah, you see this, human-looking woman on that counter kind of reading through a book of some form. Hello there, can I help you?
What sort of things do you trade in here?
All manner of things. Specifically, components for spells or magical items. Or anything that could benefit my path. Or
did we all walk in or just
opportunities.
Erdan?
Erdan's the only one. Unless you all want to walk in, Erdan's the only one that said he's walking in.
I think we're all staying together for this, so yeah, I'll walk in.
Yeah, you all walk
Go
in.
with the group.
Alright. You all see her. She goes, "Oh, you have friends, I see."
Yes.
And it flips the page. Kind of licks his finger and flips the page.
What? Do you have any interest in phase spiders?
Why, yes, I do.
You do?
I do.
What about dragon parts?
Dragon parts are also. I'd add foundations to my collection.
Well, this is your lucky day. I pull out one of the phase spider heads and one of the phase spider spinnerets. We have come across some phase spiders.
I see.
We have let's see here. We have 3 ordinary phase spider heads, 1 phase spider matron head, 2 phase spider spinnerets, and 1 matron phase spider spinneret, as well as their legs. And
We do have an extra head and an extra spinneret for the normal phase spiders.
Well, that is a lot of phase spider parts. You must have been busy recently.
well, very recently, yes.
We were clearing out the sewers.
This
I see.
morning.
Well,
What part of the
is there anything
Avengers
you
Guild?
like in trade? I don't care how you came about these spider parts. The best said for my line of work, the better.
Well, what do you have to trade?
Well, tell me what you want and I can go about acquiring it.
Oh,
Well, within reason, of course.
Can I insight when she said her line of work?
Go for it.
Yeah, can I do the exact same thing?
Go for it.
And we're both doing it for separate reasons. Nice.
Oh, come on.
17.
7.
7. She's, even for 17, she's difficult to read. You're guessing, I mean, whatever she's doing, it could be anything. You mean, her line of work could literally be she's a shopkeeper and just talks cryptically is the best you're getting out of her.
I'm going to ask her, do you make poisons then?
I can make poisons.
Oh, nod.
Oh?
I can make all manner of things.
What type of poison can you make?
Oh, I can make, well, depending on the ingredients I have. I can make wyvern poison. I can make phase spider poison. I can make all
we
kinds
do
of
have
poisons.
the poison sacks in these heads, so that's definitely a possibility. But
Poison.
I'm not.
What's that, Karo?
Could you make dragon poison? Green dragon.
Ooh, I suppose if I had the gland of a green dragon, then I could certainly give it a good go.
What if you had a heart?
The heart would help, but the heart would be more likely used for a breath-based potion. Dragon's breath, that's what a heart is used for typically. Or armor, if you want to create anything along those lines. But the heart could help. The heart would be additional supplies, making the process slightly easier.
Erdan will just turn to the group. I'll be honest, I wasn't thinking of anything in particular. I was more thinking of monetary trade, but if any of you have anything you'd want, then feel free.
I mean, if we're going to go up against a green dragon, having armor, that might be useful. Or maybe poison resistance from that dragon. Could maybe rather than poisoning the dragon.
I have an interest, but I don't have the money for it, so...
Well, it's not monetary trade. I trade in all sorts. I not require your money. I like to keep my options open.
So you would do it
for a favour?
Well, it could be a favour. It could be an item I want in return. It could be anything.
You'll be in the city for some days.
How do I require you to be in the city?
Subtle spell, detect thoughts. When she
Subtle
said
spell, counter spell.
Yeah. Give me a quick second.
Just what she said there seemed a bit like the favour part.
Plus or spell.
So you saw spell, didn't you?
Yeah.
So she wouldn't notice. I mean, a few things come to mind. One of them is, her thinking, how could she use you guys for other reasons, wherever it could be mercenary work. Could be, she can't get a sense that you look like adventurers. She's thinking maybe I could send them to a tomb somewhere to retrieve an item. Maybe I could send the Firblog looking one, the Cleric one, to find some ingredients. She seems to, you can tell from there, she's got a good read of you all just entering the room.
Okay.
She's also thinking maybe they could deliver a message for me. Maybe they could find somebody for me. Maybe even kill somebody for me.
Oh, I'd be fucking down for that one.
I'm gonna mind link with Karo. In fact, and I will say she wants something. She wants either to hire us mercenary, and I'll relay the information. Killing.
So.
Oh, it's Karo.
Karo just replied back to Heris, and there's something about this woman that's worrying. I can't put my finger on it.
She's a profiteer, which is fair for businesses, but she also knows that we're adventurers, that we're capable. She had several ideas of how we could the favor. She had several different ideas. One was to retrieve something. One was to kill someone.
I'm gonna guess there's not an awkward silence while this is happening.
I mean, unless anyone's saying anything else, then.
I'll just say to Karo, considering he's got a bag of holding, so we might as well show here the dragon parts we haven't seen, how much it would be worth.
Yeah, Karo will just take out a few of the scales, a couple of the teeth, and a couple of the claws. So we have 4 of these.
How many of those work, my dear?
Of which one?
Oh, 4 of them.
We have around 180 of the scales, about 10 teeth and 9 claws, plus a heart.
Ooh, I could probably... The heart, 200 gold. The scales, depending on how many you have, I could maybe go about having someone make you some armor. That's something you're interested in.
Perhaps, but maybe...
The claws I could use to make either more armor, or I could have them work into either a potion, or maybe even a weapon. A blade.
A blade?
Or a glove, anything involving claws.
And the teeth? What about the teeth?
The teeth I can also work into a potion. Maybe a bit of jewellery, if you're so interested in it. I'm just going to just look towards Heris at that.
I wink.
She kind of winks back.
And how much did you say for the heart again?
200 gold.
For the heart of an adult verging on 8 green dragon?
Now you missed that little detail, didn't you? I'd say 600.
All these items came from an adult green dragon that was closing in on ancient.
I'll just give it like I'm guessing I'm well versed in the aging of dragons. I will just tell her the exact age or thereabout.
Well, that changes things quite a lot. I'd say 600 of the heart. The rest of them are all the same. Claws and teeth don't really change with age, but the heart does.
I'll my head looking at Heris.
I'll mind link with Rrak.
Do you think it's worth going to another alchemist and comparing prices?
Yes, I definitely think we need to compare. We need to go to.
As you say that out loud, you hear. Trust me, dear.
We're mind linked.
Yeah, out loud. She says that.
Oh.
Trust me, dear. You won't find anyone better than my prices.
Insight.
Go for it.
Insight, yeah.
I give it a lock eyes, and I'm like, just
She
a
winks
big
again.
smile.
Good roll.
That's a 20 from me.
23.
Clearly she
17.
knows.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's probably not lying. She genuinely seems to, the look of the shop as well. It looks run down, but a brief glance at all the other items. I mean, if she's saying what she says she can do, she's probably the best bet for these items. And she also doesn't appear to be kind of lying to you. She stares at you directly. She doesn't have any body language, or when she speaks, it doesn't sound like she's tripping over words. She sounds confident.
I will turn to everyone and say, I'm not going to lie, I would personally like a, let's say a backup weapon that would be coated in poison, if that is possible from you. I'll turn my head to something that won't automatically just leave the blade, but something that can be kept in a scabbard just for a quick draw,
Cough,
so
cough.
to say.
Dagger of venom. Cough, cough.
I could create something along those lines. Sorry. Did I read your mind? I do apologize. I have a tendency to that these days.
Yeah, I'll just look at Heris and be like, that one normally does it anyway. And I'll just look at it.
It's the shop. It allows me to hear everything inside.
Yeah.
Even if
I'll just say, can you read my mind?
Oh, yes.
Very interesting.
In fact, yes. Wait, no, hang on. What's the...
If it's divination magic she's using, then no, she can't.
Yeah, no, she can't. It's divination. I'm trying to think of... Where's my fucking phone gone? Where's my spells? There it is.
If it's detect thought, she can't.
Yeah, it's a variant of the tech thought, yeah. Yeah, no, she can't. It's divination. No, I can't, which is interesting.
Good.
I'd like to know why. She picks like a nut out of a bowl and starts eating it. Like an M&M.
Let's just say I have personal experience with somebody being in my mind, and I don't want that.
Well then.
That's what I'm going to suggest to you guys. Is I would personally like a backup weapon that I can just fucking quick draw poison some cunt if I need to.
So I'll turn to the shopkeeper. Go, how much would it cost to make a weapon for my acquaintance here?
An item such as that, it, despite being a powerful item, is not incredibly powerful, of course. For items such as that exist, they typically, once activated, drip blood from their blade.
Could you make
However, I think something for you would be a blade that permanently poisons a person upon touching. So I think roughly, let's say 3,000 gold for something like that. I can make it out of the dragon's claws, of course.
Would it
That
reduce
look
the cost, considering we've already got the components here?
That's a fair deal. I'd say 2,000 gold.
I'll insight that.
Go for it.
How much was she offering for the claws?
She didn't say.
Inside.
She did not say.
Damn.
She's offered 600 for the heart. That's the only price we got.
Yeah.
Not 12.
12? I mean, she seems to be telling you the truth and giving you a decent price.
Matt, I know it's a bit
Yes.
delayed, but can I run a check on that symbol?
Go for it.
What am I rolling?
What do you want to roll? It's up to you.
So if it's what I think it is out of game, then
Oh, well, let's see. How smart, Karo? What's Karo's intelligence?
11.
11. I say, you can make that assumption of what you think it is.
I'm not sure what Adam thinks it's a protection symbol.
You think that? You can make a Arcana check. If that's the kind of thing you want to go off.
You think? What do you think it was? Sorry, I didn't quite hear that.
It either looks close enough to be, or it actually is a Nordic rune for protection.
Ah, actually, yeah.
Oh, that's good. 19.
19, you don't recognize the symbol.
Okay. Alright.
I'll turn to Molt. Say, are you willing to pay the 2,000? It will be your weapon after all. I'm assuming that the group is willing to part way with the claws.
I am not at that money, but I could easily obtain money over time and pay you back.
I'm willing to lend you the money.
Then yes, I can pay you back for that.
Rrak's rich. Got 5,833.
Oh, wow.
3,000 of that belongs to the group, to be fair.
But yeah, I'm happy to take that and just
Unless
pay
you
you
guys
back.
forget about it, in which case it's Rrak's.
I forgot about it, so it's yours.
There you go.
Is that the money you...
He didn't
the
divvy.
orcs.
Yeah, he didn't
No.
divvy that up. He was going to, and then
No,
never did.
what we got from the orcs, I did divvy up. That was the 500
Oh, yeah, he
that I
did, he
gave
did.
out last week.
Yeah.
This is what the blades gave us.
Now,
Yeah.
here's a quick question for you all. Do I get KFC or McDonald's from a team?
KFC.
KFC.
I say
Alright.
McDonald's, to be honest.
Yeah, I
KFC
go
is
with
too greasy.
All right, McDonald's chicken select.
McDonald's.
Right, the public
McDonald's
has spoken. I'm
chicken
going to go with
legend,
McDonald's.
hot and spicy mayo.
I'm just going to go for nuggets because
Unrivaled.
they're easier.
Chicken nuggets, large
Big
chocolate milkshake.
Just get yourself a Happy Meal.
It's always about them nugs.
It's all about them nugs, no trouble.
Nuggets and gin.
Also, while we're here, actually no, I won't do it in front of her. Never mind.
I'll say
Milkshakes.
How much do you have, Molt?
Oh, me, like 100 gold.
oh, wow.
Nice. All right, fine.
Nice.
I'll give you. Well, actually, I'll say to her, would you expect the money up front or?
I'd say half now, half on completion.
I'll say it seems a fair deal. She's trusting us with 1,000. We're trusting her with the dragon claws.
Sounds fair to me.
How many dragon claws would you need to make the weapon?
I would say about 8 of them.
I'll insight.
Go for it.
Just on what's happened so far, I think we got the name of the episode, Insight.
Yeah, could be. What'd you get? 6? I mean,
Yeah, terrible.
maybe tell the truth. You can't tell. Difficult to read.
Okay, I'll just
I'll pull the claws out. So we got
Kind
one.
of holds a hand out.
Pass the claws over.
Thank you very much. Just kind of going to start sorting through them. Good.
Does anyone? I'll say to the party. Does anyone else want anything in particular, or are we fine to sell the phase spider parts to her?
Oh yeah, would the heart also not cost off the dagger?
If you would like it to, I can knock the price off if the heart. You're selling with heart to me as well.
That's a group decision.
Yeah, that's a group decision. I'm not going to expect you guys to give up money for that.
I mean, the heart would be useful for making potions and stuff. Is that correct?
Is it a potion of
Or poisons?
Dragon
Dragon breath?
breath. Yeah, potion of dragon breath.
I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. Be able to breathe poison damage as a bonus action is handy.
Could get the poison from the spider heads as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what's pretty sick? A dagger of venom is not attunable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is cool.
I mean, that
Yeah.
poison dragon breath might be useful for
We'll be getting dagger venom. She'll make you a custom item.
Oh yeah, no, but like I'm gonna guess it's around that power level or below.
Yeah, sort of.
Hmm.
I've got an idea for it.
Man,
You do what you want to do, but I was just looking at the comparable item.
It's Ben.
Matt, I'm going to ask Karo. I'm just going to out loud because there's no point because she can read my mind. And I'll say, Karo,
Yes, there is.
are demons immune to poison?
Depends on the demon, dearie.
Can I make it a check on that?
Go for it. Karo would know. Depends the same thing. Depends on the demon. Some are, some aren't.
What am I making?
Okay, I guess religion check.
Would it be religion? Can I not make an arcana?
Sure, go on. I'll say arcana. Religion or arcana, your choice. It's kind of that weird grey zone.
That is a 16 on arcana.
16? Yeah, depending on the demon. You've encountered, I think the bull is double arrow resistant to poison. You've encountered a demon that's boom resistant. You've encountered a demon that's not boom resistant. So you're assuming it depends on the power of the demon.
I think it might be a hierarchy thing.
Yes, demons are, depending on the power, depends on the resistance. They are strange creatures to deal with.
Can I make an inside check on that?
Go for it.
I feel like she's a fucking demon.
Hmm.
Natural 20, 20.
That's right. I mean, she's not lying. She appears to know about demons. An inside check wouldn't reveal if she's a demon.
No, I know, but like, I'm not expecting you to be like, yes,
she
Jason,
is
she's a demon.
Heris.
But like, with a 22, is that enough to be like,
You don't think she's a demon, purely for the fact that when Kara used Detect Evil and Good, nothing came up. Sorry, Divine Sense, nothing came up.
Sure, it's just she might have a way of blocking that. Who knows?
I mean, from like a natural 20, you don't think she's a demon. There's nothing that really gives it away. There's no like strange coloration in her eyes. She's not got a typical signs of a demon.
She doesn't do the Pennywise thing where he just seems to go for a second.
She doesn't do that.
Pennywise me, Georgie. Georgie me, Pennywise.
That is terrifying.
Georgie. Would you like a balloon?
Is there anything on display in the shop, like item-wise?
There's a few components for spells. In terms of magic items, there is one item on display. Let me quickly find the page it's on.
Oh, I've just thought of something that Erdan would ask for.
What's Erdan going to ask for?
He would ask if she has the recipe to a superior healing potion.
Roll a d100 for me, John.
Oh.
Also, I think it might be an idea to ask how much it would be for the entire scales to be sold.
That's a 36, Matt.
36? She does. I'll say she does.
Ah. How much would that be?
That would cost you about 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. Would you be willing to trade it for the spider parts?
If you gave me all the spider parts, then yes.
I'm not gonna lie, out of game, I'm happy to make that.
You're not happy to make that?
I'm happy to make that.
Oh, you're happy to make that.
Did she tell us how much the spider parts are worth?
She did not.
At the point of that, I don't care. Like, it's a superior healing potion.
I am trying to find the item.
Because it's like 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
And it's actually, like, no offense to you, and I know you know greater healing potion, but honestly...
Oh, no, it's superior.
Oh, no, but honestly, the only two potions in my mind that actually help is just regular healing potions because they're cheap and effective and can get done easily.
Yeah.
Or superior because actually when you stand up from taking a superior, you might actually be able to take a hit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's right. That's why I'm going for it.
I've just reread the name of this item I was going to have in a shop, and I'm changing it to give it to somebody else because it fits.
Oh.
So I'm going to quickly flip through because I've realized what it's called and it fits perfectly for somebody else.
Nice.
So let me quickly find my backup one, which is somewhere in this book. Let's see. Oh god, I've lost it. I do apologize.
I have ice cream.
Oof.
I put my ice cream back in the freezer.
Yeah, so you see on the counter this silver-bladed sickle, which glimmers softly with moonlight.
How do we know it's moonlight?
Because it says that in the description, and I've only just read the site for the first time, so that's why.
Because the DM said so.
Because I was going to give you something else and realize that name is much better for another person, just because it fits. Do you know? Do you pay like attention to the item on the table, Karo?
Yeah,
that is a moon sickle.
Does it have any special properties?
Yes, it's enchanted. It's much easier to hit an opponent with it.
How much would it be worth?
Ooh, well, it depends. Are you one that practices the art of nature, which is a druid or a ranger?
I have.
Matthew's going to make another decision to change the item because that wouldn't fit.
His name's Paladin.
This is the problem with redesigning an item mid RP.
See, this
Yeah,
item
okay,
is
sorry,
a flame tongue cold stacked item.
You see this large drum instead.
Drum.
A drum,
Okay.
yes.
It's a sickle that can transform into a drum with
Yep,
command
it
words.
changes into a drum almost before your eyes.
Is
It's
it
a
shining?
mimic. I shoot it.
What'd you say, Adam?
Is it shining with moonlight?
It is not.
What's this drum you have?
I call this the Rhythm Maker's Drum. If you are to use this drum, you want to cast a spell. The difficulty of this spell is determined by the enchantment on the drum. You can also use this drum to... You can use this drum if you are one of a bardic nature to replenish your energy for the day, making you more
Hint, hint, wink,
inspirational.
wink. Hint, hint, wink,
He's
wink.
muted at the moment.
Requires attunement by a bard.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
She's muted at the moment.
Sorry, my mate fainted. I've not been here for the last
Oh
5
shit!
minutes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is this the
It's
same
all
mate
good.
as before? That was
Yes.
sick. Oh,
Yes.
jeez.
Going well.
Yeah, make sure. I'm gonna guess you know the procedure. Make sure that there's somewhere
Yep.
they're not gonna just
It-
collapse.
It's cool. It's cool. We've sorted it.
Great, good to see.
She's
Are,
now dangling out a window.
are they okay?
Yes, they're fine. It
Wonderful.
happens.
They're now
quite a
dangling
lot.
out a window.
Let's hope not.
I came in just in time to hear that there was a drum that needs attunement by a bard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
It's just, brown, like a dark brown wooden drum with a kind of greyish, some form of skin pulled over the edges.
+1 to spell AC. That's pretty good. How much is it?
This item is 300 gold.
Hey, that's yep, nope, that'll do me.
Very well.
Is everyone happy for me to sell the spider, to give the spider parts for the recipe to superior hero potion?
Yes.
That's up to you. Go for it.
Words. I will take that trade.
So, Rebecca, for your benefit, it is the River Maker's Drum from Taj's. I see it's in the thing. Should be.
Ooh.
And I'll read to you. While you're holding this drum, you gain a bonus to your spell attack rolls and saving throws. DCs of your drum bar of your bard spells equal the DC bonus increases by the rarity item, which is uncommon, so it's a +1. As an action, you can play the drum to regain 1 use of your bardic inspiration feature. This property of the drum can't be used again until the next dawn.
So it basically gives me 1 more inspiration.
And increases your
one more
spell
spell
attacks
attack.
and DCs by 1.
That is very good.
That gives you another use of your psychic blade.
Does as
Think-
well.
It
Think about it like
does.
that.
That is what I was thinking.
Let me see if it's here. Yeah, there you go. I'll add that to your card sheet for you.
Oh, you've already added it. Oh, brilliant.
I didn't know it was going to be on there. Indeed, Beyond, I'll have to quickly do a double check. So just need to attune to it and equip it.
I'll just see that. Sort that out. Thank you very much. And I've already taken my gold off.
Okay.
So, what's the recipe to superior healing potion, Matt? Apart from the red amanita and the red amanita mushrooms.
That, John, is a lovely question, which I'll get back to you with. No, I don't know the potion recipe off the top of my head. Let me
It
check.
happens.
I'll look through the book for you. But we can say, if Erdan wants to, we can pick up the supplies while he's here.
That depends. How much are said supplies?
That's a good question. Quick, talk
Once
with
you
yourself.
throw them into
Talk.
three.
She went well. Do you want to talk to this lady anymore?
I mean,
Any questions you want to
got
ask
the,
each other?
He's still got the
try and
scales.
find the
Scales
link
and
to
mark
the
off
website.
Yeah.
I mean, we can mark off the dragon heart and get the 600 gold, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and buff that price a bit.
Okay.
Try and haggle.
Ooh. How do you want to do that?
Yeah, it's not gonna go well, but I'm gonna try.
I'll give assistance. I'll just say, well, this dragon did own a large portion of land, and I think, considering the size of the beast, 600 might not be completely fair.
600, take it or leave it.
Even before the roll, you've...
Apparently so.
So, Potion of Supreme is red armorfish, red armorfish and mushrooms, and Jesus, Rebecca's DC is now 15.
You love to see it.
You love it. Yeah, I'll get last. I'll send that ingredient in a sec. But it'll probably cost you about 300 gold for the total ingredients.
Wait, whoa, 300 for the total number for all the ingredients?
Yeah. It's 1,000 gold for the fucking potion base.
Well, I've got lots of red amanita and red amanita.
Oh no,
mushrooms.
so I'll need to work out
just-
how much. Yeah, I'll work out the stuff in a minute. Let me just double check. Superior. It's Superior tax is 2,000 gold for this, so it would be. Yeah, it would be 200 gold for the additional ingredient.
Wow, what is this ingredient?
It's a very rare ingredient called life root.
Life root.
Life root.
I will buy one life root.
That's 200 gold.
Because that's all I can afford.
Yeah, it's a pricey one. It's the superior healing version.
I will actually ask. This life root, where is one able to find it, if at all?
It is a very rare ingredient.
They always say this.
There is no specific place it grows. It just happens to grow, and if you're lucky enough to find it, you can pick it. It's easy to grow, of course, but it does require constant supervision while growing. It requires quite often to be watered, to be tended to. So while it grows quite potently, it does require time and supervision.
I see.
Or
Ooh.
contact
Oh,
druid.
yes. Oh, yes. Boys, we've got ourselves a drug business.
I would also let you know that if the life root goes stale, it can be very toxic.
Oh. That is also quite interesting. I will keep that in mind. Boys, we need to hire a gardener.
I thought we did.
Nope, don't have a gardener.
Nope, we don't have a gardener.
Oh, but we do have a garden. Excellent.
We do have a garden and a greenhouse.
Igneous is the guardian.
Erdan's chipping in as well because he likes nature too.
Sure.
And he's also put a shrine in there to Halfalia.
Sure, but Igneous isn't going to be there all the time, so.
I'd also like to let you know it is very slow to grow. Just take time.
I'm sure I'll be able to find a way around that.
Just get a load of plutonium.
Or wait till Karo can cast grow plants.
Or, what is it?
Actually, that's a good point. I have plant growth as a cleric spell.
Easy peasy.
Wake up.
Easy money. Easy souls.
Okay, so
Are we selling the heart as well?
I think, yeah, this is the third time we've said,
Yeah,
we've asked this.
right,
and
did we appraise the amount of scales we have and how much that would actually cost?
You did
We haven't
not?
asked her yet, no.
So I will say to her the amount of dragon scales that we have and how much would that be?
184 scales.
Well, for the scales, I would knock off a fair bit of your price.
How much for the money straight up?
Depends. You still want the same? I'm not going to tell you. If you want this item and the scales to be used in a course, but it's bad business.
Being out of good style.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Soul Spell Detect Thoughts again. When she said that. So I just want to sneak what number she was thinking.
She's gonna let's make a check to probe her mind. Because she knows you can mind magic.
I'm not probing. I'm not really trying.
No, it's not on a surface thought. So if you want to find out, you have to probe her mind.
I'm gonna probe. Go ahead, do a check.
Alright, so wisdom save, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Old probe.
Oh boy, this is going to come back to back you.
Back to bite you.
Yes.
She passes. She has advantage, actually.
So,
No, that's right. She passes. It'll be 13 plus mod, yeah.
I don't think you should have done that, Heris.
She looks.
Saying that out of character.
He's reading our mind.
This is true.
I mean, she's reading your guys' mind.
She's struggling to read the cradles.
Should you just let me do all the
Like
negotiating?
I said, bad business if I tell you how much these scales are truly worth.
It's not very fair business, I'll tell you that much.
Now, may not be, but fair's not always the right answer, is it? I could be fair, but I would lose money.
We're not expecting you to lose money, we're just looking for a estimation on how much you would personally pay for it.
Personally, I wouldn't. I'd go and find a dragon myself and skin it.
We spoke before about armor made from these scales. Who in the group here would benefit from armor? Generally asking the group. Heris does not wear armor. I don't think I could wear scales.
No.
It would be a downgrade for me.
It would be a downgrade. It would be the same for me, but it would also take an attunement slot, which I am not happy with.
Yeah, it wouldn't
I
increase
can't
my,
wear scale.
Yeah, and I don't think Igneous can wear medium.
No.
Igneous cannot wear medium. Currently.
So the only people that can benefit from it is
Karo.
that can have it is no, because even Karo's got +3 plate.
Yeah, Karo's suited up.
So it doesn't really benefit anyone. The only way it would benefit someone is like, oh, we've got dragon armor just in case another fucking dragon appears.
Yep.
And you could have advantage on
against dragons or poison attack.
Yeah, pretty much.
Seems to be a thing.
Yeah.
Karo, just ask. You said about making the scales into armor.
Yes.
Can you make it into a shield?
I could. I can make them into a shield.
And a rough estimate of that cost?
Ooh, that would be about 3,000 gold. No, 4,000 gold, I think.
Oh,
It could be a very powerful magical shield. Dragon scales can be used in many, many ways.
Even if we provide the scales?
Even with the scales provided, of course.
So with the scales, it would cost
4 grand.
Far,
4
far
grand.
more. About the scales.
Oof.
Dragon
Damn.
scales aren't easy to come by.
no.
What happened to finding a dragon and skinning them?
Well, that's an easy process, but I have to find a dragon in the first place.
Inside that, it's an easy approach.
yeah.
Go for it.
Inside that.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you advantage because that's weird.
I'll say
Oh, wow.
I'll say
That's
to everyone.
Who's getting the advantage?
I'll give you advantage.
Me.
Oh.
That's a 24 for me.
24. I mean, dragons are rare. They're not, everywhere. They are
No,
hard to come by.
no. I'm inciting her saying it will be an easy
Oh,
process.
well, yeah.
to-
She seems confident. She doesn't seem like she's just saying that. She seems genuinely confident when she says that.
Can my insight of 24 so give me an idea of why she might be confident?
That would require her knowing her personally. With a 24 and just meeting her once, you have no idea why. She just appears confident.
Yeah, you're not Sherlock Holmes, mate.
Yeah, you can't analyze her body language, know where she stands in the posture.
Screw you, I am!
You're
The
not.
marks at the edge of her robes. You can't just tell how powerful they are. From
Let's be honest. Like, you don't have expertise in insight and investigation. It's
No,
not that
that's
easy for
true.
you. It's
If you
not.
did, that's it.
You ain't got the science deduction on your side, my friend.
No.
I'll just say out loud. I think if we're going to have dragon anything, perhaps red or blue may be best. Those are more commonly the types of damage that we have to deal with.
That is true.
You do be making a point, though.
Like I said,
And
I just wanted to understand the price range of what we could work with.
Also, when it comes to poison, I'll just say this: Erdan is very effective at dealing with poison, especially once he gets to level 17.
I mean, yeah, but you're currently level 7.
Yeah.
True, but even at level 7, like, I have ways of dealing with poison.
So, yeah, like, I think realistically we need, like, a price range of what she would pay for just the scales. Because then we can divvy that up.
I'll pull one scale out of the bag and shout to her and go, just humour me. How much would you pay for just a single scale? How much would that be worth?
Say 5 silver. Let's humour you and say 5 silver.
I'm going to take a scale and then go to another alchemist.
Have fun, dear.
5 silver?
Yeah, I'm going to insight that, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
This really is becoming the episode of Insight.
Insights all around.
That's another 24.
24.
Matt, this is what you've done to us.
I mean,
it's like everyone we meet now.
I mean, like, at that rate, then the scales are only worth 93 gold.
Like I said, I'm humouring you.
I know you are. I think it just might be in both of our best interest if you give us an actual estimate.
Ooh.
We are not trying to...
Is that a threat, dearest? Threat?
If I was threatening you, you wouldn't have a shop.
Oh, jeez.
She snaps her fingers and a cradle you're thrown out a shop, and then you pull back in. Dearie, I can have you removed from the shop to click my fingers. I don't think you stand a chance.
Unless you wanna. Did she just do a spell?
She cast a spell. No, it was an ability. It's not really a spell.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that then. Okay.
No, it's not really a spell. It's kind of an ability, I'd say.
I don't know.
This is what Matt always says when he wants to do something
because
magical.
It's not a spell. It's just a weird magic thing she can kind of have done while you're in the shop. What about Jason?
I'd just say that's a neat trick you have there. Now, are we going to discuss business, or do you want to continue to be cryptic?
Oh, I'm not being cryptic. I'm just doing my job.
I understand that you have a business, and we are not trying to undercut you. We just want to know the exact price of what we have.
Very well. I would tell you the price of the scales, but I will not take the price of the item. If you want the stagger made, the scales will be a separate trade.
I'm looking around.
Hold on, Matt. Didn't
gave the clause for this for the
the clause was for the dragon.
Yeah, the clause.
And the remaining 2,000 was paid for.
1,000.
Have you already paid it already?
1,000 was. Yes.
Oh
she said she'd take the scales in return for the gold. In that sense, but if you want to,
I haven't paid her yet. I'm going to come back and pay her once I've been to the once I've checked the other alchemist.
Yeah.
I'll try a blacksmith.
Okay. Yeah. So what were we saying then before Crazel?
I was asking people if they're happy to just know because we can pay for the weapon if need be. Like, it doesn't matter. And anyway, there's nothing to say that we couldn't use the money that we used to sell the fucking scales that would actually be used to pay for the money. We might get a little bit less, but it is just good to know how much what we have is value.
Well, you can have a think about that while we take a quick break, because my food's about to arrive.
Yeah.
So we're back in 2 minutes. Everyone's going to get a drink, get something, whatever you want. We'll see you in a sec.
Cool.
I'm back in a sec. Food's at the door.
What a cunt.
So, what was Matt talking about earlier?
He's basically saying if she appraises the scales for us, that she won't.
No. Before the actual start of the game, like he said, he had.
Off on time.
Yeah, right. Let us know if you're not going to arrive on time. Don't go into tangents. If anyone's bothered by the bickering out of game about in-game stuff, then it should stop. And then that's all I really remember.
If it's
No
going to take,
metagaming?
Not really metagaming.
he said if you say something in game, it's going to be, and you don't specify these, it's not your character saying it. It's going to be taken as your character has said.
Okay.
It's like Rrak be walking around slitting everyone's throats, like when Alex jokes about it.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
All I'm going to say is, my friends, how does 2d8 plus 2d6 a fucking turn of per attack sound
That's
to you?
pretty nice.
Like I said, it's like Paladin damage.
That's from your flame tongue weapon, yeah?
Yeah, plus green flame blade. And then the weapon.
Oh.
So at the moment, we've got the flame tongue blade sorted. Blade.
Well, hold on. Be careful with green flame blade, because I believe the fire damage is 1d8 less on the initial target.
No,
Or is that for a different spell?
So before level 5, it just jumps to the next person and does a d8 plus your charisma modifier to them. So if you're like getting surrounded, so it's basically.
Well, no, it doesn't do your charisma modifier normally. I think that's
but so it basically it's like a little mini cleave. But as soon as you hit level 5, then the additional on top of that gets like your first strike gets a d8 of damage.
No, I know that, but
now the offhand the cleave is plus charisma.
Oh, right. I read that wrong previously when I read that in the past. Okay, I see what happens.
And then at level 11, it becomes 2d8 extra.
Okay, so thanks for jumping in on me there, John. So we got the flame tongue blade sorted. We're thinking about another weapon with poison damage. Was it?
I want to back up so I can stab a bitch.
Always good to have a backup to stab someone.
This is a dagger, right? But this isn't like a one-time use weapon, though, is it? It's
No, that's kind of what I want to avoid. Like, I was happy to have like poison in a fucking scabbard that I can just dip into.
Oh, I'm back.
So it's got like a few uses.
Yeah. So it's a poison that's not just going to go instantly off.
Yeah. Also, is it like it's got poison in it and it's got like 5 uses when you dip in, or you mean the weapon itself is poison enchanted?
I was happy either way. I just wanted a backup so I could stab a bitch if someone got close.
Because one's infinite, one's got like 5 charges.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're not going into monk levels so that you could raise the 1d4 damage on the dagger.
Yeah, but the dagger damage is not the issue. It's like extra.
Yeah.
It's like the extra poison thing that it does. Like, for example, during the time I was playing Out of the Abyss, I had manticore spikes made into throwing daggers that had drow poison on them.
By the way, this poison is from it's the heart that you're thinking about, or what component?
It could be
You'll find out.
Could be the dragon. Could be after spiders. We haven't started that yet.
Yeah, it's whatever she makes. I'm not really bothered. Whatever.
The spiders did paralysis when they poison.
Yeah,
I'm assuming it would do
if
that.
I did that, then I'd fuck somebody up.
Exactly.
But
the dragon, I think, is just straight poison.
Yeah, which either way, it's not really a problem.
I mean, it's not a problem. It's like you've got one insanely great benefit and one that just does damage.
Yeah, but
Is everybody back?
I'm here. I never left.
Yeah, me too.
All right then, let's carry on. Ready?
Yeah, so is everyone happy to just know the scale price?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to a blacksmith's to ask.
Should we wait for Rrak to get back?
I can keep it busy and talk about something else.
Yeah, we'll wait for Rrak to get back before we have that.
Right, ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're back. My food's arrived, so we're good to go. So, you were all discussing whether or not you wanted to get the price of the scales during the break?
Yeah, we decided to wait for Rrak to get back.
Yeah, so you still ask her, so she goes, well then, these scales.
Well, we are going to wait for an associate to get back to you what the comparable price is. You know,
Very well.
business and all.
Very well. Rrak, you make your way to a
Blacksmith.
You're looking around, and you find a blacksmith. Probably a elven man, quite barely larger than an elf, kind of hammering away at this forge. His face covered in soot and a kind of quite long, silvery hair, tattered and ragged from a hard day work. Oh, actually, it's not the start of the day, so he's still quite clean.
He did say elf.
Out of character,
Yeah,
kills him.
Oh, right, he's dead. Well, he's dead. Hey, you killed the big boss. We look, she goes, greetings, sir. Can I help you this morning?
Yes, me and my companions have slain a dragon of late.
Well,
We have 120 ancient/adult dragon scales. We were wondering what price you would offer for them.
oh, I could probably give you in total
How about just each?
each. Oh, good. Each, I'd say, not got much use for dragon scales. Well, they could be useful for something rare, but
Not for armor or shields?
yeah, I could probably do for armor. I'd say, yeah, let's go 5 gold each.
I'll,
If it was a set of armor you wanted, I'd just charge you for the set of armor, not the scales.
Yeah, I'll nod and say, I will speak with my companion, and if this price is agreeable, and I'll help
Have
with
you-
the calculus.
Sorry, have you been to another location about this price?
Yes.
Oh, have you been? I might know them.
The witches.
The apothecary.
The Witch's Ward.
Witches Ward, that's it.
Oh, yeah. You're not a fan of competition with her, I'll tell you that much.
And I'll just shrug and say, it's valuable. Suppose that
Yeah, but she's
more
also a
improvements.
very powerful lady, and I don't want to cross her. She might want these scales.
I have no doubt.
Well, I'll leave you to make a decision, of course.
Okay.
What a little
Return to the
bitch.
apothecary.
Yeah, you make your way back. So did you find the price you wanted for these scales as you enter Rrak?
Yeah, I'll say, yes, a rather friendly tiefling offered me
You sure wasn't an elf?
5 gold per one.
It's interesting. I'm pretty sure you spoke to an elf, dear.
Fucking-
I can read your mind when you're in my building. I don't have control over it, unfortunately. So even though I didn't want to read your mind, I would.
Inside that, does she have control?
Go for it.
I don't
You don't
have
need
to, I don't have to insight
yeah,
that.
don't need
Yeah,
insight.
that's bullshit.
I'm gonna give you assistance there because mind reading. I'm like,
So you know the price, you know who we've been to. How much are you offering?
she can't read my mind.
She can't read my mind.
She can't read my mind. I got mind shielding on.
Can't read Thinker's mind. Can't read the two of you because you've got mind shielding and Crazel's got basic protection.
Yeah. So we can
What's Garden?
19.
19? Maybe she's telling the truth, maybe she's lying to you. Difficult to tell.
So how much would you offer?
Well, I'd offer you 5 gold, Pascal. A reasonable price.
I'll,
I'd also make armor for you if you wanted it.
I'll say, I think the 5 gold per scale is reasonable enough.
Yes.
Hmm.
Agreed.
So I suppose Karo mark off the scale. How many did we have? 121?
184.
184.
So you're looking at like 920.
20.
I'm going to subtle spell, but I'm going to do detect magic. Just want to see what's going on in the shop.
Okay.
Your
You
head
are blinded.
Yeah. A lot of magic. All of your friends illuminate with magic.
Except that is detect magic divination?
It's not protecting you. You wouldn't
It
protect
is.
your items. So your items aren't protected from divination magic.
No. So it's everything that's on me. it's the divination, and what I have, like, literally, I believe, protects everything that's on me. Because otherwise, people will just be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna scry on you. I'm gonna scry on like your shield."
Yeah, it's a good point. So crazy doesn't light up at all. But quite a lot lights up, and the building itself is magical.
Like the whole building.
The whole building.
Is it alive?
Maybe. I mean, it's magical.
I make some sort of guess on what the building is.
Also, the magic, you know what the source of magic is? Conjuration.
Ah, okay, cool. That's fine. I was just
Maybe
getting
it's
a
alive.
reading.
So have we settled on the price then?
Carol look back to the groups if say we all agreed.
I'll nod.
I'm happy with that.
Sure.
Okay, I'll pass the scales over.
She passes the money over to you, which would be
920 gold.
There you go.
And I'll divide that into 7 because Leah did help take out the dragon.
Oh yeah, totally.
She's getting money. So it's
No, she didn't. Did she?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, she did.
She was there.
She did.
No, yeah.
Help
Sorry.
Molt.
Which is true.
She helped more than most of you.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I
She
killed the dragon.
Almost more than most of you, not all of you.
I mean,
She
the
did a lot.
MVPs of that fight were Heris and Rrak. So.
Yeah, those two were fucking nailing it.
I think I
let me
spent
open
most of the time giving people poison resistance.
I mean,
and healing
right,
people.
You spent the entire fight stopping everybody from dying.
Also, you say I did fuck all. I had 1 level of cleric at that time, so you can go and fuck yourself.
Good point.
It's
I'm
not my
I know.
teasing you, by
I
the
know.
way.
Don't mind if I got one level. I didn't kill the god.
No one's.
How
Well,
much
he
gold was
fucking
it?
deserved it.
How much gold is it per person?
I was trying to, but we got arguing again. 131 gold each.
141 gold, you know, has.
While you're adding that, Rrak's not going to
100.
do it here, but once we're out, everyone gets 116 gold.
Including Leah?
No. Including me.
100.
So 141 total.
Nice.
So, I'll just let you have the money that we just got for the dragon scales to pay back for the weapon.
Okay, let me just. I'm going to make a note so I can keep track of this. How much was it again for the that we just got?
141. Sorry, 131, sorry.
31 out of 1,000. It's
And we passed.
It's 100% interest rate, by the way. Well,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be giving you boots of speed. So,
100 interest. I was like, I think that's our business concluded, but I will stay and count the gold out for her thing. You guys can go ahead.
Yeah, Kara's got one other thing to ask. Was some of the, just a few examples of the spell components I got from the Swan Port and say, how much would you offer for these? I have quite a lot of them.
I would say 50 gold for the total. It's a lot.
Can I, what sort of check would it be to give an estimate of what the amount I've got for what you offer the...
Are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Then you can't make the check. It's a proficiency thing for that one.
I'm gonna
Most of these components look like they mean nothing to you since you don't really use like these kind of components, so you wouldn't know. What are you saying, Appraisal?
Shit, no, I changed it. I'll just make an action towards Heris to basically mind link.
Oh, you tap your head.
Yeah.
I'll initiate mind link.
I'll just say, clearly, this is not the true price of these items. This woman seems to have a handle on, from what I can see anyway, of driving down prices for it to be sold. I'm pretty sure if we were to ask for those scales back, it would be maybe even tenfold of what they were.
It's a business, I guess. No, it's how business work.
I'd say in future we do not cross this woman. She seems to be well connected, even if her magic is powerful, which doesn't really bother me.
I feel offended that you say such a thing.
She can't hear this.
Oh, she can't? It's fucking you too, man. Like, aren't you? Yes, she shouldn't know. Sorry.
So I'll reply and I'll say, I had to look around. The whole shop is lit up. This whole shop is
I'll just say I would not be surprised. I just say that we conduct business here and then we move on as soon as possible.
Agreed. I need to check one thing. And I'll
Get fucked, mind fuckery lady.
I'll turn. Is Leah here with us?
Yeah, she's with you.
I will whisper to Leah. I'll say, Leah, look around. What do you see?
A shop?
Do you see anything special about the shop?
Not really. It's a shop. Did you see something special about the shop, Heris?
The whole shop's glowing.
You sure your head's okay? Do we need to go back to the temple and make sure you're not still fractured in the skull?
I'm guessing this is out loud.
She's whispering it towards.
This is whisper.
18 passive insight, passive perception.
I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, it's an 18 Cradle will probably be able to pick up bits of it.
Yeah, but
In fact, if you're standing right next to Harry, you'll be able to hear the whole conversation, really.
I'm not really interested. I was going to add a point, but I'm not going to if they're just whispering.
It's more that I'm like seeing if Leah knows something. This is me outside.
Yeah.
Does Leah know something? She might have picked up on something. Or if the shopkeeper can hear us whispering, which is incredibly good.
She doesn't look towards you when you're whispering towards Leah.
Yeah.
Whether that means she can hear you or not doesn't really say much.
So while they're doing that, I'd hear Karo just saying, so she said 50 for the lot, didn't she?
Yes, 50 for the total.
Would you do 60?
I'd do 50. That's what I said. I mean, 16, what else?
What else have I got in the bag?
I'll just say out loud, I think it is best for you to accept this wonderful lady's price.
Oh, thank you.
I
am wonderful.
Heris eye rolls.
So I want to insight that, but it's getting too ridiculous.
Are you inciting me or her?
The thing was, you said, I've already made an inside check, but every inside check's about a different thing. Just like, I mean, you can if you want to.
Yeah, I'll take the 50 for that.
Very well.
To clear the bag out of it. And I'll just... Yeah, just out of curiosity, I'll probably want to Snake's wyvern poison bottle, so whatever they are. And say, because we've done quite a bit of business with you today, would you mind give me a price on this?
Of course. She takes the bottle. You're looking at about 50, 40 gold a bottle. Quite a powerful poison.
Yes, thank you. I'll take it back and put it back in the bag.
What was the lady's name again?
We didn't ask.
Did we not ask?
You know what's the name?
Wow. Okay, so I will pick up and I'll say, apologies, but if we didn't ask for your name.
Oh, of course, Natasha.
Oof.
I will then freeze, and can I make a history check to see if Heris knows who that is?
Heris would not. I think Ben knows who it is.
Oh yeah, but would Heris not know even with his
no, Tasha is not from this world.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
she's from Faerun.
I know who it is.
Yeah, John knows.
Yeah.
Ben definitely knows.
Who do we know that's called Tasha?
I mean, don't
No,
we
you
have...
you don't know. You guys, your characters don't know she's not from this. Holy shit! What's the fucking world D&D setting? Not Faerun. Faerun's the
Oh, wait,
continent.
this isn't
Greyhawk.
Tasha from Tasha's Cauldron of
This,
Everything?
this is Tasha.
This isn't Greyhawk.
Yeah.
It's not Greyhawk. What's the world called?
Oh,
Faerun's the continent.
Is she from? Hold on, Faerun is the continent.
No, from. And what's the actual world called? That main story.
Toril.
Toril, that's it. Yeah, she's not. Toril's a completely different world, planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Tasha.
I mean, aren't we aware of Tasha's hideous laughter?
You're aware of the spell, but
That doesn't make
you also don't know she's Tasha. You all know she's Tasha. That's one of the names she goes by. You don't
Her
know
name
that.
is, but she said her name is Natasha.
Her name was Natasha,
Natasha, okay.
which is not a name you heard before.
Damn it,
Still
only
don't,
I
I
had
still
that
don't
spell.
care. I'd fireballer.
If I had that spell, I could then go. I could then maybe have an inkling of the name, but I don't use the spell. I don't have it.
I do. Would I know the name?
No,
I've
because
used-
it's the name's. She said her name's Natasha. It's a different name to the name of the spell.
True.
It's like me going, "Oh, there's a spell called Matthew's Magical Potato," and me saying my name's John. Like it doesn't because I'm the person who created the spell. I don't know where I got Magical Potato.
What does it do, Matt? What does it do?
It's like catapult. You throw a potato and it explodes, doing 47d6 fire damage.
Matthew,
Matthew's Magical Potato. That's a spell.
Matthew, could you please homebrew that? Because that would be amazing.
We're gonna need a minute.
Mate, you've had too much fucking gin.
I've had none yet. I'm still saving my one tiny bottle until I need it. Because I fucking will. Oh. Yeah, no, just because her name, she said.
Okay.
No, I'd say no. Just for the fact that it's a different name she's given. Unless you want to incite that name, which I wouldn't put past you guys at this point.
Check the Discord.
Can you incite a name?
No,
I mean, she's saying something. You can insight if she's lying to you.
fucking hell. Paladin.
What is this?
I typed Google for. I googled D&D magic potato and it came up with the.
Cost 50 gold.
I mean,
I'd say Igneous can make an insight check. Since actually, any of you can make an insight check. To see if she's lying, of course.
To be honest, I think I already read it, and I know this is a woman not to be fucked with. I'm not going to say that up front or concede in any type of fear, but that's just how a crazy is. So he'd be like, yeah, this woman is clearly powerful and well connected. Best not to just start something because I don't want to have many people's blood on my hands.
That's a 9. I don't think I know anything.
No, you can't tell. She appears to be telling the truth.
I mean, she's a businesswoman and like very powerful. She hasn't really said anything to make me think, oh, she's in league with Heris, for example.
She could be.
I don't really care. I'm pretty sure if we meet her again and she's with Heris, she'll most likely murder one of us.
So are we doing anything with the heart? Are we selling it? Using it for
This is the 4th time we have sold it.
You've sold it.
Yeah.
600.
Yeah, 600. If you want to sell it, then you've sold it, yeah. Or it's still on the table.
I thought you sold it.
I think I sold it 600 gold.
I've still got it in the bag, so I haven't taken off anything that's been sold. I've taken off my list, and I've still got that on my list.
All right. So, are you selling it? Yes or no?
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah, might as well. If we're not going to use it, just going to
Yeah, do you want it
sit in
for
the
the
bag.
potion? Do you offer the potion for it?
It was Dragon's Breath, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Is that just one use Dragon's Breath?
Yeah.
No, can't you do Dragon's Breath like 3 times
Actually-
or a minute? Something like that?
So it lasts. So you basically drink the potion, and then you have a certain time period, and you get 3 breaths of it.
Yeah, I think 1 minute, isn't it? Or was it 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I think it's like
That works.
1 minute's a bit steep.
Generally suggest take that because, like, especially if Rrak or a Crazel or even Erdan, we're in a crunch.
What level
Use
of Dragon Breath would
It just classes the spell. Oh, sorry, this class as the normal Dragon's Breath. In fact, there's actually one on. If I remember right. There might be one on. Yeah, there is. Griffin Saddlebag.
I believe it does 4d6 damage.
Something like that, yeah. Let's see if we find the normal one.
And it's
Potion, yeah.
it's
Potion of
spray,
fire
not
breath.
wine, so it's pretty-
I can do 46 damage with a spell slot, with a second level spell slot.
Yeah, but this
Well,
is as a
since-
bonus action 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, 46 fire damage. Or 46 poison damage it'll be. In the Green Dragon.
Do we want that, or we just get gold?
That's a bonus action as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So bonus action to chug it and use it.
Well, no, you'd have to do it on the next turn.
No, you
So-
can use an action to use it. You can drink it as a bonus action, use an action to use it if you want to. Like, you can use a bonus action as an action if you want to.
Bonus action.
Pretty much.
Unless,
Action.
unless we are desperate for that gold, I say get the potion. The breath.
Wait, here's the decision. But I'll ask it. If you say you could use the gold to make the dragon breath potion,
Mhm.
how much would that cost if with us providing the heart?
About the same price.
So if we gave you the heart, you'd make us the potion, or is
Of course. I'll do a simple trade. Potion for the heart.
Right, I'll look to the group.
Thumbs up.
Sure.
Okay,
I'm happy with that. Do whatever you want to do.
heart's gone. And how long would that take to make?
Potion, probably a day. The blade, 2 to 3 days, depending on how much time I have.
Perfect.
Well, it was a pleasure. Unless there's anything else we would like to discuss.
Yes.
Just to get rid of it, we've got 1 claw left and 10 dragon teeth. How much for them?
I'd give you, okay, 2 gold for each tooth and 3 gold for the claw.
Can I have one of the teeth, Karo?
Okay, I'll pass one of the teeth to Heris.
Nice.
He's like, yeah, can I have one too?
Okay, there's another one.
Cool. Just takes it.
I suggest we don't sell that and keep it as a souvenir, maybe.
I'm just going to make a necklace.
Perhaps we can all make one.
But that's... I'll keep another round 5. So I'll sell 3 of the teeth and
Alright.
claw.
Okay. That is 9 gold.
Right.
Oh, should be nice. She'll round up to 10. She'll do you a deal.
You alright there, Jason?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Just got hit by Matthew's man a couple of days ago.
No, I just got hit with I tried to hint at something and then
I know what you're hitting at.
So, thank you. It's a pleasure
Yeah.
doing business with you.
I know what he hinted at as soon as he
Of course.
said it.
If I'm around, feel free to come and see me again.
well, we will be hopefully back in a few days.
Well,
Pleasure to
maybe
meet
I will
you.
see you then, of course.
I'll hold my hand out as if I'm shaking a hand.
She'll look at you a sec. What are you trying to do?
Shake hand.
Any other intent behind that?
Murder.
Okay, she'll take your hand.
As soon as she grabs my hand and we shake, I'll mind link directly with her.
Mhm.
I'll say, does it
Right.
work?
Thank you. Yeah, it works. She's not going to stop it.
I'll say, it was a pleasure to meet you, Tasha. I just wanted to ask a private question.
Of course.
Do you know what an illithid is?
Of course I do.
You and your illithids.
Have you met them before?
Oh, many, many, many times.
Do you know how to defeat or stop an illithid? I have my reasons.
Killing an illithid is an easy process. If you want to stop the conclave, destroy the brain.
Just destroy the brain, lol. It's easy, lol.
Just destroy the brain. Come on, get good scrub. That's all she says.
Kill a dragon, just destroy it.
I will add people who get taken by illithids. Do you know what happens to them?
Depends on what the illithids want. Sometimes they're food. Sometimes they become slaves. Or spies. or even elephants themselves.
If they become elephants themselves, is there a way to reverse it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Thank you. Pleasure. And I'll take my hand away.
It was a pleasure.
As soon as we leave and get about fucking 300 feet away from that shop, she's going to look at Karo and be like, do you not understand subtle hinting?
Is there anything else you guys want to do with the shop before we head out?
Oh, no, I'm done.
No.
Done.
I'll tell the
Okay.
rest of the group to go ahead. While I count out gold.
Alex, how much gold was Caro giving each person?
131, and then you got 116 off me.
Thank you.
I will count out the gold, and as I do, I'll speak to Tasha.
Mhm.
Say, you seem a practical businesswoman.
I am.
Not everyone in my group is as open-minded to business propositions as I am. If you have any work which you need doing, be it fetching an item, killing a creature, or a more abstract goal, I'd be open to discussing it.
If the time arises, I'll be sure to keep you in mind. What's your name?
My name is Rrak.
Pleasure.
I'll give her a nod and put the gold on the table.
She slides it across.
And I'll just leave.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm still going to say that. I'm still going to say that to Karo. Do you not understand subtle hinting?
What were you trying to hint at?
The fact that she's driving down prices so she can make an extraordinary profit. And I did also make the comment that we maybe shouldn't sell everything here. This is a woman clearly that knows what the fuck she's doing. Clearly have some significant power, and giving her completely everything might not have been a good idea, considering that we rock got 900 for the scales, while the blade cost 2,000.
I should probably hold on by 2,000. Oh, 1,000.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point I'm making.
I still have 1,105.
That's so. Yeah, I'll just make that point. That basically, clearly, she's in control of distribution in this area.
I would have asked about the cost of the price of a heart. Thought we'd already sold it.
You already sold it, I think.
Yeah, we
No,
did.
you sold it just then, sorry.
Yeah, we got it for the Dragon's Breath potion. I assume Karo has that written down.
Yeah.
Sweet. So, are we outside?
We've walked out at this point.
Karo, what time is it now, Matt?
Now, I'd say roughly 9 o'clock. No, barely that, 8 o'clock at most.
Karo, do we still have time before that meeting?
Say it's coming up to 8 o'clock, Matt.
Yeah, it's pushing on 8 o'clock.
We have a little time. About
Nice.
half an hour to an hour.
Can you just tell me where the meeting's taking place?
Yeah, I'll tell her where the dedications court is.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I will grab Liam at the arm and I'll say, just going to go and grab some shopping. Be right back.
I have to go. I hate shopping.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Fine.
I'll go with them.
I'll turn to Rrak and I'll be like, this is a lady thing.
A gang warfare thing.
I'll just laugh and go, yes. and I'll just walk off.
I'll
I'm going
follow
to
them,
the,
but I won't enter any shops they enter. I'll just wait outside.
Yeah, I'm going to the I'm going to find a clothes shop.
Yeah, you can find the clothes shop.
And I'll wait outside
Yeah.
for them.
All right.
Okay, so clothes shopping. So I'll enter.
Rrak is now every husband in a shopping centre.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
go into the shop.
He's outside sulking, holding the bag.
Find the shoe fitting bench.
Classic.
Yes, do you went to the shop?
So I walk in, and I'll say, "Who do I see?"
I just don't know. There's probably a man behind the counter, counting out some coins.
I'll just verbally, I'll say, "Greetings. Do you have any particular nice dresses?"
He said, I'm not wearing a dress. That's not happening now.
No, for us. Do you have any to sell?
No, that's what Leah says. I'm not wearing a dress. That's no.
We can get you some nice custom made. What is Leah wearing?
It's just some wizard robes. At the minute.
I say, well, we'll get you some custom wizard
Oh,
robes.
these are fine. What's wrong with these?
Then, you need something, pops, black.
Well, they're not black. They're blue.
I'm going to look at it and be completely dressed in black and be like, black doesn't exactly pop.
Did you follow?
Did you follow them?
Because
I wasn't here, so I don't know who's
They
here.
went separately.
So I guess I am here.
Well,
no,
they went separately on their own.
Oh, if they just fucked off, then yeah. And retract that.
Yeah, so I'll say to Leah, yeah, you wear black. Black is good. Look at Crazel.
Grace not there. Grace is with the rest of them.
Yeah, but she's seen a Crazel. She knows what he looks like.
Oh, okay, I thought you meant. Yeah.
So Leah's like,
So?
it was your finest black dress.
I'm not. You can do it very well. He walks around and pulls out this simple-looking black dress.
Is it shiny and shimmering?
No, it's just plain black.
That's boring as shit. No, I want something better.
I can make a custom work for you, miss.
Nice. How much?
30 gold.
30 gold. Slide it across.
Well, very well. She's like,
Okay, now for her, for my friend here, can you make custom black? It shines. What she's wearing?
The blue robes I've got now. I don't like
robes.
black. Black's boring.
You want to be stealthy and you want to look good and you want to make a
I
scene.
can turn invisible. I don't need to be even more stealthy.
Yeah, but when you walk in the room, you want people to know who you are.
I'm more likely to stand out if I'm wearing bright blue robes than plain old boring black robes.
Yeah, but if everyone wears blue,
Name one person that wears blue with us.
you,
Apart from me, obviously.
you.
Okay. All right, name someone that wears black that travels with us.
Crazel.
So, when you enter a room, who are they going to look at first? You or a Crazel?
You.
Well, why look at me?
Because
boring.
what you're wearing is going to be amazing.
These are fine. I like these.
I'll ignore that and I'll be like, yeah, so can you do that a custom for hair?
Of course, yes.
How much?
15 gold.
Nice. I'll hand 20 gold over.
Oh, thank you. He thought, this could take me about 3 or 4 days to make both of them.
No problem. 50 gold. And I say, you're going to look great.
Yeah. If I ever wear them.
You'll wear them.
Sure.
It's a gift. You're going to turn down a gift.
Yes.
What? You teach you better than that?
If it's a crap gift, then I'm not going to wear it.
I just spent 20 gold on a really
I didn't
nice
want you to spend 20 gold on it.
Tough.
Great.
You'll grow into them.
Yeah, you'll go into them.
What the fuck is this?
I have no idea.
This is what we call a domestic.
No, this is what I call dementia.
Now that's what I call dementia.
This is the same. I'm just replaying a scene from my life when I'm watching my sister and my mother do this.
But Mom, I don't want it. Well, you're gonna
Pretty much kind of
You're
what
gonna
the
fucking
situation
have
is.
it.
You're going to wear it.
Okay.
All
There's
she wants to
no-
do is wear her Fallout Boys merch. Leave her alone.
Yeah. I know where for it. Voice match.
Yeah.
Come on.
You act like that's a bad thing.
To Ben, it
No
is.
offense to Fallout Boys.
No, it's
fans.
that's
Except
I
for
take
the
full-
not a-
losers.
not a bad thing.
I take
No,
full
God.
offense, Alex. Don't
Good.
you worry.
I was actually intending offense.
There we go. There we go again.
Tangent time.
Tangent. Anyway. Any nice
So,
one to buy while you're here, Harris?
let's see. So we've got a nice dress for me. Got custom made robes for her. She wearing any boots?
Yeah, she's got like traveler's boots on.
Do I need to leave the shop to go to like a boot store, or does this chap also do boots?
I mean, you could probably go to another shop, like a shoe shop.
Right, let's go. I'll take the shoe shop.
She starts walking to the shoe shop with you.
Come on.
I'll follow them.
Right.
I'll look down at Rrak. What boots is he wearing? Actually, does Rrak wear boots?
Yes, he's wearing like greaves because of his half plate.
Okay, they're good. That's fine. So I'm gonna go find a shoe store.
Right. You walk to the shoe store. Hey, what's that? You point to something in the distance.
No, I'm watching. No.
Oh, she found.
No, I'm not looking. No,
Ooh,
let's go.
yes,
I'm holding her arm. I'm holding onto the arm.
Does Rrak look?
He can,
I
but
guess, yeah.
Your look is not on there.
I'm still dragging her. Like I'm holding onto their arm this time. Come on.
Fine.
So I walk in.
Yeah, it's
There
shoes.
we
There's like
go.
a few people kind of going around selling shoes. You basically walk into Clark's.
Nice. So I walk into Clark's. Let's just say it's called Clark's. That's a good name.
It's called Rocks.
Rocks. Okay.
Rocks.
Actually,
Copyright
Karo
reasons.
in the store.
I'm gonna put that in my notes.
And I'll
Rocks.
get the attention of Cleric or whoever's on. Say hello, greetings.
Good day.
Good day. I would like some nice big boots, black and shining.
We have some.
Feel-
Yes.
How much?
10 gold for those, I believe.
10 gold.
You
There's
can go
mine.
to get the pair of boots.
I look at Leah's shoes. What's she wearing?
There are some boots. Kind of simple traveler's boots.
High heels.
Stilettos.
Yeah, she went stilettos.
No, she's wearing boots.
Just like
Yeah, the
traveling
simple
boots.
traveling boots.
And I am not drunk enough for this.
Yeah. I'll get her something similar. But obviously
Yeah,
in her
slightly
size.
cheaper because smaller, so like 5 gold for them.
Okay, so that's 15 gold. I'll be like, nice. And I'll take her over and I'm just going to try them on. And then we're like, get her to sit down, try them on.
Yeah, they fit. They're great.
Do they fit? Walking them?
Yeah. Stop walking around. Yeah, they're good.
Congrats,
Yeah, you
Billy,
look great.
you're adopted.
Are they shining? Are they yeah?
Yeah, they're fairly shiny. Don't know how long they'll last though once you start traveling through mud again.
I will say to her, these are for nice nights. It's like for when you have like fancy dinners, invitations, maybe a date.
Great.
Yes. So you know when you have like a meeting with someone like big, famous, important, wear this.
Sure. Whatever. Yeah. Can we go now? Are we done?
Yeah. Now, is there anywhere you want to go?
Not really.
Do you want to go and read a book or something?
I'd find the others.
I suppose. Okay. So that was what? That was 10 gold and 15 gold?
Yeah.
Sweet, 20 gold. Okay, cool.
10 gold and 5 gold. 15 gold in total.
Sweet. Okay. Sweet.
Jesus Christ.
And it's all going on the sheet. Alright, let's go find everyone. And I'm just happy with my purchases.
Are you alright there, Matthew?
No.
Oh, there's more in it than I thought. Oh!
Got the gin.
Oh, that was more than I thought.
Right, just
I was like a full bottle.
the worst thing you can do is drink water right now. Just tough through it.
Just drink a milkshake.
Get some milk.
That's gonna be worse.
It is. Good start. This is what shopping's done to me. You just met one of the most powerful mages in the world, and now we're going shoe shopping.
Yeah, welcome to D&D.
Gotta get the booties.
Oh god, there's more than I thought it was. Okay. Woo. Where to next?
Just stiletto.
Jesus fucking Christ, Ben. And people say that I'm the issue. That is fucking true evil right there.
You're just jealous.
No, that is true evil.
What? I made an NPC go shoot shopping.
Yes.
Rrak is going
Make
to
him D1.
find the right skull for his belt.
Matt,
Fuck's sake.
I need the biggest skull you've got.
Yep.
just I only thought of it after last weekend, and I just remembered now. When Karo got told to bring people to the meeting, he would have apologised in advance for the people.
Okay.
Well, I believe that's what we're doing. I was going to that meeting.
So, this is anything anyone else wants to do in the city? You can make your way to the meeting.
Nope.
Alright. You all arrive at this strange looking building. Heris, Leo, and Rrak arrive a few minutes later. Where you see this large white stone building in the shape of a shield. And in the center you see this symbol, of the radiant assembly kind of carved into it. And a large double door leading inside.
I'll go up the door and start making my way in.
Alright, anyway, it's the familiar interior of what you saw the day before. The kind of desk near the back, the different passageways leading off to different rooms. And you see the same red-haired woman in the plate mail standing kind of against the wall. Right, back then, I say.
I am. Master Anders asked me to return for a meeting this morning and bring my travelling companions with me.
Yeah, he's in one of the rooms over there.
Thank you. I'll go to where she pointed.
Right. You enter. You make your way to the door. You can see the door, the stone door before you.
I'll knock on the door.
Come in.
No, go. Open the door and go in. Master Anders, you requested me to be here?
Yes, are these your associates?
They are.
Please step in.
Can I make a quick scan of the room, Matthew, and see if there's any variable escape pattern, like escape route?
Apart from the door leading out, there is no windows, no other doors, nothing.
Wonderful.
As everyone comes in, I'll introduce them.
I think.
Pleasure, all of you. Please take a seat if you feel like it.
I'll stand.
Carol, stay standing as well.
So, before we begin, I'd like to
what are we doing? Sorry, I was gone.
Anders.
Oh, we at the meeting?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Erdan will sit.
First of all, I'd like to ask you why you're all here.
Karo brought us.
Yeah, I'm going to look at Karo like, is he fucking for real?
He knows why you requested I bring my companions to a meeting about the voodoo doll.
I did. I'm asking them why they're here, though.
Because we got asked to?
Is that the only reason you're here?
Yes.
Karo tell us this guy can help with the voodoo doll?
Yeah, kind of.
That's
You didn't detail it.
I told you what I said when we had the meeting. I told you everything I got told.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'd say yes. So Karo said you could help with a certain predicament we are currently in.
Or some fabricated predicament that I'm in.
Is that the only reason you're here? For your own benefit?
Is that such a problem to you?
It's just a simple question.
Come by a friend.
That is the answer I was hoping you would say. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Master Anders, the leader of this Sanctum of the Radiant Assembly. You all are?
Kara said he introduced us as we came in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's still asking again.
What a dick.
No,
My name is
Erdan.
Rrak.
Right.
You got introduced to me, so I'm not going to repeat myself or have a repeated sentence.
I'm assuming you are the one they call the Crazel.
I am assuming that you are not happy with my presence.
No, I've nothing against your presence. I was just warned about you beforehand.
I'll look at Karo like, that's an interesting statement.
I didn't say what I said. Just apologise in advance.
He took that as a warning. He took that as there's going to be someone here I'm not going to like.
And it also puts you in the firing line for modified memory.
Oh.
It wasn't this guy.
No, it wasn't this guy, but if Karo's already pre-warning people about me.
Like Karo had already contacted this guy beforehand. Arranged them.
I am not going into it.
Very well. Allow me to explain what I've learned. I know Karo must have briefly informed you all what I was what I was going to attempt to uncover. I see you are stunned to silence. He doesn't say that.
Yes, we have walked into some sort of predicament.
I see. Do you have those dolls with you at the moment?
Yes. I'll take my dart and hold it.
Yeah, let's see.
Very well.
Molt,
I'll take
mine.
Yeah, mine as well, because I kept it.
Well, we will begin with them. I conducted a bit of further research, and I do not believe these dolls could be connected to Callisius.
Oh.
Instead, I believe they are connected to Sirsius, the Sorcerer. Callisius is devil sorcerer.
Would I
boy.
be able to do some sort of history check on the name?
Can we get a history or religion? Yeah, history check actually, not religion.
The devil and the sorcerer. That's two favourite things.
Oh, nice. 25.
25? Yeah, so you know. You've read about her in the past. You also kind of studied her, not really studied, but were made aware of her power. She was a very, very, very powerful sorcerer. She's a devil from the depths of hell. And since, she was a devil from hell, she was gifted with the strange origins of blood magic, which is a very, very, very powerful and dangerous skill of magic. It allows you to manipulate and control a creature's blood, and it's not pleasant.
Sirsius. Okay.
How these dolls are connected to Callisius. Sorry, not connected to Callisius. But instead to this Sirsius.
So
This is primarily because Callisius would be too far away. If he's to be in the far realms, you're traveling realms and realms away. He would be too far to connect. However, Sirsius, she did work closely with a hag known as Garidora.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
They combined their knowledge of blood magic and voodoo magic to create some form of, I don't know if it's a spell or artifact. The process was never completed.
Did I?
But they would have a close bond and would both know about each other's powers.
Okay. Can I not do a religion check on this devil
Yeah, go for it.
for sort of what happened to them during the incursion?
Go for it. Make a history check. I mean, more history check than religion.
Okay. It's the same modifier. It doesn't matter. That's a 9.
9. You're not too sure.
Okay.
You've never really looked into her or know what she really does.
Karo did though.
Oh.
Karo, I believe you made a check a little while ago, didn't you? And you researched her?
That was back before we got banned from Ice Mount.
Yeah, that was that in Ice Mount or just before you went to Ice Mount?
It was
in
just-
Ice Mount just before we got arrested.
Yeah, that was it. So yeah, Karo, you know what Karo knows.
Oh.
Well, no, sorry, Adam knows what Karo knows. Unless you've told John already. Told Erdan already, sorry.
Probably would have, because we would have done the research, met up, and then got arrested.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, what does Karo tell Erdan?
Sirsius was Callisius' maid. She specialised mostly in spell creations, but I couldn't find any anything to tell me what actually happened. She's presumed dead, but there's no proof whether if she is or whether she's just imprisoned or escaped to some other realm.
Okay. So Erdan sort of says out loud that it's presumed that they were dead. He's talking about what's the devil called again?
Sirsius.
Sirsius.
This is
It was
the very
presumed.
powerful one there.
It was
Sirsius. Sirsius.
I've got the spell right.
Sirsius. Sirsius. It was presumed that Sirsius was dead, but no evidence was found. Though if they were a devil, then, well, you have to, as far as I know, you have to kill them in the 9 hells to actually properly kill them.
That is what I researched. I believe, since there were many powerful mages and spellcasters involved, I believe that when they were fighting her, she was slain by a magical arrow that had been enchanted by an extremely powerful mage. This arrow was able to bind Cersei's soul to the material plane, preventing her from travelling back to the 9 hells.
Huh.
Oof. Sounds almost cruel.
Well, in that case,
Well, for a devil that was able to massacre villages at the click of her fingers, I wouldn't call it cruel.
I said almost.
Not
Well,
to say that.
well, in that case, then either Sirsius didn't die and is somewhere around here, doing who knows what. Maybe they already met up with Heris. Alternatively, Sirsius is dead, and these doors are purely off Gary Boulder. Gary Dora's doing.
That was what I thought until I spoke to one of our agents, Fastel. She's been looking into these. Well, he's come across these tremors in multiple countries across the 2 continents. Originally, we thought they were just strange occurrences, but they began to happen across the continents, and all other Radiant Assembly bases were reporting them. So he went out on a mission to investigate them. He's come across many of them, but I spoke to him about them. But something completely different, of course. Karo asked about them, and I said I'd ask him. But he reported that these tremors, they've been in areas that are quite, well, closely related to this Sirsius. Locations of battle she took part in, experiments she was conducting, and other events she played a prime role in. And in theory, events that could have killed her.
Huh.
I believe these tremors are some form of creature, that is, or a group digging up the ground to try and locate the remains of this creature.
Taking so much to cause tremors?
It was hundreds of thousands of years ago. The landscape has changed over time. Her body may lie hundreds of miles below the surface now.
Huh.
And there's no saying what the battle looked like. The battle could have ripped a hole in the ground itself. There were very, very powerful mages and warriors involved in these battles. I believe you encountered Heris, correct?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes.
You've seen his power. Imagine him at full strength.
Oh.
They could rip the world in half if they wanted to. And, well, the only reason they didn't was Callisius wanted to claim the world as his own. However, the primary concern about these tremors potentially digging up these remains is that if they find the remains and they have a powerful enough spellcaster, there is nothing stopping them from bringing her back to life, especially if her soul has been bound to this plane.
Well then, we need to find her body first and destroy it.
Yes, that is something else I spoke to Fastel about. We believe, from a bit of research I conducted myself, there are 3 locations that, by the sound of things, were large battles or experiments she was involved in. That could be where her remains remain, I guess. They are unfortunately quite a ways away from each other. The first one we came across is located in Zakima, somewhere near the coast. Fastel was already in Zakima, so he is going to head there and investigate. The other was in Icemount, near a town called Mioras. Nearby there, I'm unfamiliar with the place myself, I've never been, but there's one there. And the other is, well, in Ansia. I very much doubt it is in Ansia, since, well, it's a small country, an island. There's not much there, but it could have been any one of these three locations.
Perhaps Icemount's hate of magic and all things arcane stems from the fact that they are guarding the body of Sirsius. Perhaps they fear that someone with powerful enough magic would be able to raise.
Why don't we split a party and each person go?
Two of you go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Two location. Or you could just send one of you down to Zakima instead. Think of that.
Erdan, when it comes to Icemount, that might have been true at some point, but then over time that's just changed to more xenophobic.
Well, yes, but, well...
This was hundreds of thousands of years ago, for example.
True, but...
People change, religions change, countries change, cultures change.
But the fact still stands that they still hate magic and...
For context, Icemount has always been a very zealot nation. They've always frowned upon arcane magic since really the dawn of time.
Mood.
They also forced out the Radiant Assembly.
They did.
You said there was a site in Zakima?
Yes, it is near the eastern coast of Zakima, I believe. Fastel is already on his way to investigate that one, once I warned him what it could be.
It might be an idea to contact Lady Yafula at Tempest Mounds.
I already have. She's going to send all reinforcements to accompany Fastel. They will probably arrive a few hours, maybe a day after he arrives there.
And just out of game set and cut after last week, so I didn't have Basin Z on the made up some new ones. So I'm just gonna. I've got one of those. And you said Ansia?
Yes, Ansia is one too.
Yeah. We have. I didn't put general. We have Lady Sorrel in Heaven's Gate on Ansia as well.
I have spoken to her. She will send some forces there as well.
There was Icemount, Ansia, and Zakima. They were the three, weren't they?
Yes.
Right, so don't need to say any of the new one.
Closest, unless we use teleportation magic, of course, the closest country to where we currently are is Icemount, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, literally probably a week or so. You just have to travel across, halfway across Janholt, then the entirety of Badenheim, then about maybe 3/4 of the way across the Kama. Well, because it would be... Yeah, so it would probably be equal, maybe slightly more to Zakima than it would be to the Icemount.
I keep thinking we're in Zealand.
You were in Zealand.
Yes, we were.
Until you were beaten to a pulp.
Is it teleported here?
Yeah. But these are in the potential locations there. These are the three we have, and we know could potentially be the location of her remains. I will leave the decision of travelling there up to yourselves, of course. I will not ask you to go if you don't want to go.
What was the location in Ansia again?
We're unsure. It is not a large country, Ansia, so we should be able to fact check some knowledge. Our assets there should be able to search some knowledge and fact check and probably come across the location.
Were any of these... I'll pull out the... I assume we've got a world map.
You've got a world map.
I'll just pull out and say, just point to the bits of islands between Zakima and Ansia. But could at some point, when all these battles occurred, could there have been a connection between Zakima and Ansia? Or were they...
No, Zakimia is made up of large populations of islands, apart from the mainland, but Ansia has never been really connected. It is too far out of the ocean to be connected.
Okay, bad idea.
So, which of the locations do you think would be best we should head to, Kara?
Well, Ice Mount isn't the best idea. Just a place for us to go. So it'd be Ansia or Zakima most likely.
We could speak to Erdan. In fact, I will mind link with Karo, and I will mention Erwin. I don't really want to mention his name out loud too often.
Okay.
So I'll mind link Karo, and I'll say we could ask Erwin to get to either if he knows Zakima, or at least get us back to Vadamheim, and then make our way down from there. If we want to go back to our house.
Zakima's soon we have a definitive location on us.
Well, you've kind of got a location in Ice Mount. It's near the Mioros town.
Yeah, but we're back in Ice Mount, so we can't go back.
I mean, no one has to know.
An angel.
I mean, Heris, you know that the town of Mioros is pretty far away. Well, it's not overly far, but it's still, a good.
Outskirts.
Yeah, it's near the most eastern part.
It's like
so it's quite a ways away.
Yeah, it's like West Kirby. It's like West Kirby versus Liverpool Centre.
It's pretty much, yeah.
I'd say we. Whatever you think's best, Kara.
3 locations, we only know 2 for certain. Ice Mount isn't the safest area for us to go to. And Zakima is probably closer. Or it'd be easier for us to get to.
Nice. Okay. Okie dokie.
I would also, not to make your mind up for you, but we have nobody to travel to Ice Mount. I shouldn't say this, but desperate times, the Raid Assembly is not permitted in Ice Mount. We were thrown out. It would be a declaration of war against ourselves and them if we were to send agents there. If it's not in one of these 2 locations, and it is in Ice Mount, then there's nothing I can do or any of the other bases can do to send people there. It'd have to be something an adventuring group would do. I guess a wink, as he says that.
We know a few people in Ice Mount.
Yes, we're also known in Ice Mount, fortunately.
True.
Perhaps if we leave it to last, just in case, if it becomes the only option for us to go, then it should be the final option for us to go.
We are known in Ice Mount City, maybe not necessarily the rest of the country. I do not remember seeing any paladins or guards out in the outer towns.
As long as we avoid the censuses.
Yeah, no, Heris, you would know. Igneous doesn't travel around that much. A group of mages that escape the city of Ice Mount, they're not going to spread. You're not going to be like posters across every single town and village. They're not going to go a full-on manhunt for you because you could be anywhere in the world. Then it's not that kind of thing. Like if you're in a city and they catch you, they're going to kill you. If you're in a town and they catch you, they're going to kill you. If you escaped, unless you are a very, very well-known mage who attempted to kill, someone of particular importance or poses a significant threat, they're not going to really start a manhunt to do that.
Actually, so they didn't put like a bounty out on us specifically after us. It was just they found us there and then they were going to deal with us.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason they sent the ones it is you escaped from the prison. They're going to try and stop you from escaping, but if you get away through magic, they're not going to send people out looking. Ice Mount's a very dangerous location just to send people into the wilderness. They will just leave it, and if they, suspect you to be involved in more, that's when they'll investigate.
Yeah, it'd be like size of Russia type thing. Like something happening in Siberia and
Yeah, it is literally Siberia. Like, communication is difficult. They don't have the resources to send carts across the land. It's mainly because it's so difficult to get around. News doesn't travel that fast. And then it would only be really big news, like there's a new leader or something along that lines.
Big news, Morgan. I'll cut it and say, we owe them a visit anyway. I won't have enemies in charge of a state who can send assassins or poisoners after us. We have a score to settle with them.
I don't think Icemount is particularly in that line of business.
If they can have people patrolling the streets and dragging anyone and everyone into storage as prisoners, I don't think we can put anything past them, especially if that angel is corrupted, as you suggest.
I don't think he is, but
just a zealot.
I think we should be all right if we stay away from Icemount City.
Way of getting into Icemount, though.
I missed the first part of it.
Do we have a way of getting into Icemount?
Yeah, we got a few options.
I think the best bet would be to travel on foot, as strange as it may sound. We wouldn't call too much attention to us if we can pose as perhaps merchants.
I would agree.
We would have to, going to Icemount, we would have to figure out a way to disguise our magical items. Because of what happened last time.
We don't necessarily need to go near any people until we get to. Let me find them up. Till we get to
many
yours.
Guards. Yeah.
And Heris, do guards tend to go out of Icemount City, or?
I mean, there are generally town guards in every village. That's just the nature of having some defense. And if the whole country is, zealotry, which it is, if they see something clearly magical, that guard will attack.
But it's treacherous land. As long as there's not too many guards, we can defend ourselves. And it would take days or weeks for them to get word anywhere.
Exactly, yeah, this was true, yeah.
I'm just trying to leave any survivors.
The Righteous Flame Wardens, they are only in Icemount City. They don't patrol the rest of the country unless specifically told to for some unknown reason.
Yeah.
They mostly stay in the main country, the main city.
If we had someone who could teleport us to the northern side of Zealand, cut our travel time considerably. If we can't get into Icemount itself.
Traveling, because we use like the afternoon as like downtime, kind of.
All right, so guys, I didn't hear what any of that is because like my internet was going sideways. What is the plan and what are we doing?
We're gonna try the two other places and leave Icemount for last.
No, the entire thing.
No, I thought the idea. I'd say we go for Icemount.
Right, I don't even know what the plan is for Icemount. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
like I don't know what's going on.
Stay away from Icemount City.
No, he doesn't know.
He's not.
You're literally. It's like me going. So yeah, did you get that bread, John?
Get that magic potato.
Yeah, and you're like, what bread? I'm like, yeah. So did you get the hot cross bun?
Jason, relax. So we have been told that there is the Sirsius creature that's possibly being dug up, and there are 3 locations.
Okay.
And they've been marked on the map. One in Zakima, one in was it Ansia, and one in Icemount. And we're just discussing a possible. Well, people, rightly so, don't want to go near Icemount because of the previous visit.
Okay.
Erdan thinks we should go to Icemount.
Okay.
There's also the matter of payment.
So, why are we going there for the creature?
No, we're trying to. So the head paladin guy thinks that all the tremors have been associated with places that are associated with this Sirsius, sort of places where battles happened or her experiments were taking place. And he thinks there's a group that's trying to find her body and resurrect her, and we want to try and find the body first and destroy it.
Demon
For Jason's benefit, Sirsius is Callisius' sorcerer. She was the main spellcaster of the.
Okay. Anything to do with the voodoo dolls?
Yes.
Yes, she's the one. It's her. Basically, it's basically her sort of
Blood
whole
magic.
domain of magic.
And all of us are affected, even though we got freed from the control of the voodoo dolls.
Not all of you.
Not all of you.
Only you.
None of her. Only you.
It's basically her that's linking us to the voodoo dolls, rather than towards Heris or Callisius. Her power is like the conduit of the voodoo dolls.
You there, Jason?
Yeah. Right. I am fucking heavily drunk, and at the same time trying to make sure my internet still works. So, yeah, no, I get it. So we're all basically connected to the voodoo dolls still, and it's through this bitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
When are you guys thinking about setting off?
ASAP. I mean, we'll give a couple of days for your dagger to be made.
We need at least 3 days.
Yeah. Like, that's what I was thinking. We'd leave a few days for...
Because I'm not leaving another magic item.
Oh, no. I wasn't going to suggest that we would. I was going to suggest that we wait a few days for your dagger to be made.
I also have
a winter clothes are left at the house as well.
And I also have a flame tongue longsword to pick up, John.
And that too. How long's that going to be made?
2 days.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I got my dress.
It's just 3 days.
Yeah.
That's
and
unimportant. That's not important.
You have no idea how important it is.
You have no idea how important that is.
You underestimate this dress's powers.
Yep.
Watch it counts as plate armor.
I'll ask you
Magical robe to the Archmage. Magi, whatever it is.
Will we be compensated for our time in this endeavour?
I would not see why. This is, again, nothing really to... This is your lives on the line, remember?
It's everybody's lives.
We are not, Karo, you know this. We're not an adventuring group. We do not pay for this kind of work.
Oh, we could check with the Adventurers Guild if there is something that we could do in that associated country. Or on the way.
Try. Got 2 more quests that we can do, like, around here.
We have 3 days, so yeah, totally.
I would also like to remind you, this might be a matter of time. This could be quite time sensitive. They could already be at this next location now.
Okay.
This is a resurrection ritual. It does not take weeks to do. It can be done in a matter of hours. I don't know if any of you are familiar with resurrection, but...
Hey man, if you want rush delivery, you pay extra. That's just how it goes.
We are familiar with resurrection.
Then you would know it could take hours for this creature to be brought back to life.
Yes. When was the last tremor?
Yesterday.
Where?
Here.
Oh, it was here, yeah. Huh.
Yeah, it's here.
But again, we don't know how many groups there are. There may be multiple groups doing this. Know very little about how many there are, the forces.
What's the space of time between the tremors?
There's different times. There was one, I believe, in Pordanis, and then several hours later there was one in Icemount.
Wait, one in Icemount?
There have been 2 in Icemount already.
Oh. And these are the last 3?
No, they're not the last 3. They have taken place over a span of a couple of weeks. I don't have the exact times and locations of the
No, the 3 locations that we're being offered to look at. These are the last 3 that are...
The last 3 potential sites, yes.
Huh.
How long was it that Crazon needed for his items to be made again?
3 days.
Maybe we could have a word with Tasha. Natasha.
You don't know it's Tasha, remember?
I mean, yeah, but it could also be Heris just being like...
You knew her as Natasha.
Yeah, but it could also just be Heris being like, oh, just she's Tasha. Like
she doesn't.
You can't know, but like it's not like Heris is going to make that connection. Oh, she's the fucking most powerful witch in the fucking multiverse.
Yeah, like my cousin is called Natasha, and I just call her Tasha.
I just slipped with the name.
Sorry.
We could
say, hey, we need this as a rush order. Is there anything we could do?
Extra, I'll tell you.
I mean,
you see now, Master Anderson just puts hands in his head. I will leave you to discuss your plans.
Master Anders,
come and see me if you
Master
need
Anders, what is known about these sites in terms of their significance?
There've been a mixture. Some of them were sites of battle she was involved in, others were...
Specifically these 3 sites.
I don't know specifically. I believe one was a battle, one an experiment, and another one, he flicks through his notes. I believe, yes, 2 battles and 1 experiment she was conducting.
Let me guess. You said you did not think that it... You said that you did not think it's particularly likely to be Anzia. Was that where the experiment was?
Yes, Anzia was the experiment. Again, Anzia has been up until after really Callisius' incursion, it was a very barren country. Not much was there. There was no really... It was just an island. And after the war, after the incursion, I should say, people began to move there to get away from the destruction of the...
Well, we know
excursion.
We know that she was killed presumably killed in a battle. We just need to find out where that battle was. Surely.
Is it?
Can I make a history check?
One second, so I'm saying fast.
The research I did suggested she was dead, but surely if it was in a battle, it would have been confirmed.
It would have, but this was hundreds of thousands of years ago. People weren't necessarily taking notes at the time.
How long ago was this battle?
This was way back during like the first 100 years of the world.
But,
when the world was new.
Pretty much, yeah.
We do still have confirmation records of Sorcerer being killed and imprisoned, his spirit being imprisoned in Badenheim.
Mm-hmm.
Rrak is chained to a separate plane.
Yes, he's a strange one. He was chained up, I think, either to a separate demi-plane or in between 2 planes, creating a pocket plane. I am not familiar with the details myself.
We have confirmed end of those 2. Markok, the devil strategist, is still presumed missing. There's no one ever knew what happened to him. And Sirsius is, I said, the research said she is presumed dead, but there's no confirmation of it. So it could be that she...
Did the research suggest which battle it was presumed she was killed in?
It did not. It just said she was not seen and is presumed dead. So if it was in a battle, much like with Sorcerer, surely there would have been a confirmation of the death. So it's entirely possible she perished during the experiment she was doing. It could be why Anzia was a barren land.
Considering this was something to do with magic, perhaps the archives here would have some ideas.
Yes.
Well, we can always check. It's good, interesting theories.
I think it would be worth, while we are waiting for Appraisal's items to be made, it would be worth doing all that we can to research these matters to try and at least give us a best guess as to which to go for.
Yes, we may be able to ask the Seventh Sanctum as well. They may have access to knowledge that isn't in the archives, also in the section of the archives that we can't get to.
Perhaps, yes, that would be good.
Split the party.
If you wanted to, you could.
I say we send 1 person to each city and then 3 of us to sort of chill out in the city.
Karo go to Iceland.
So would Erdan. Since Erdan can disguise himself.
Yeah,
We're
Karo
breaking the rules.
with the bag of holding. Yeah,
But let's
fucking bag of
not
holding
split-
away.
Let's not split the party. Well, we will be here for a few more days yet, at least. Let's do all we can to try and research and find as much information.
Indeed, we need to be, better prepared for these problems. We don't want to suddenly walk into a town and walk into a demon, for example.
Agreed.
Well, if they did next time, don't charge them.
I feel true. Although I feel that even if we tried to run, he would very quickly just catch up and slaughter us.
You say that.
Then again, yeah, you did. You were pretty effective in restraining him.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
Saving people, Erdan. Maybe you should try it sometime.
Oh, we're talking about who gets the credit for saving everyone. It was Erwin.
I'm not denying that, but I don't remember Erwin flying over to a fucking 9-foot demon lord and saving somebody's life. More than the effect of us teleporting out.
Anyway, let's try and find as much as we can out.
It can take 3 days to do so.
Maybe.
I would suggest to.
I mean, I was going to argue that we wait for your stuff to be made. So
yeah, well, while we're waiting, we can research.
I mean,
that's what I was saying.
3 days.
We are not leaving tomorrow. Fuck you, Alex.
My joke came true, but I said that we're leaving for Icemount.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I really don't feel like fighting a fucking Planetar or a Solar or whatever the fuck
We
it
don't
is.
need to fight him if we stay away from Icemount City, which we will be doing
I say
if we
we'll
have to
kill
go
him,
to
be
this.
honest.
Not at level 7.
I agree with Rrak.
I mean, I agree, but at level 7, no.
You'd be surprised.
You would be
Yeah,
surprised.
you will be surprised.
You guys
We just
beat
hire. All we do is just hire the blades again.
Balthazar beat a Planar, was it?
I don't know which game.
A Dava when he was level 4 or level 5.
Yeah.
Solo. Hexblade. Yeah.
Hexblade.
We do have those previous jobs from the Adventures Guild as well. Rrak. Do you still have them?
Yes, it's a. Like I was just talking about this guy.
If you want to, up to you.
It's like being in a job interview and talking about other offers.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much.
Well, we're
There's
kind
a
of like
cave nearby full of unknown creatures. That's only about a couple hours away. And then there's an item to be fetched near Blue Glass Lagoon. Yeah, we have to speak to a man named or a woman named Prison.
This is Lagoon. Where is the lagoon?
It is very, very far east.
Yep.
Right near the edge.
East. Oh, yes, there it is.
We can speak to Prison today and then perhaps go straight to the cave nearby.
sounds good to me.
Very well.
Show this guy what paying customers are like.
Fuck hell.
Sorry, what was the name of the Radiant Assembly's head guy here?
Master Anders.
Master Anders, I think this is all we have to discuss.
Very well.
Inside check. Does he believe everything he's saying?
Head paladin called Anders.
Who are you insight checking?
Anders,
Oh, okay.
21.
What for?
Just to see if, if he believes everything that he said.
Sure, I mean, he's not lying to himself. Like, he believes fully what he said. He's not made anything up.
Clearly, he's a master of deception.
He's actually a level 25 bard.
Run to him.
I'll What will I do? I've forgotten.
Grunt.
Hmm.
There it is. I'll turn to Leah and go, you have any input, Leah?
Oh. What's the name of the inn we're staying at? These guys are staying
Is
at?
the
Hotel.
yes, the Arcanist's Rest Hotel.
Yep.
We're staying in the Arcanist's Rest. If you find out any more information, send a messenger our way, please.
Of course. He kind of looks at Karo as you say that. Like, we're fucking not a messenger's guild. What a guild. Fuck, what?
Look, Cal just give him a look back that basically says, I am so sorry.
Well, I'm asking for information. Jesus. Send
so
a squire to come and talk to us.
Leah kind of looks at you all like, God, you guys is okay. Yeah, no, do what you want.
Hang on. What thing was wrong with Rrak asking if they have any more information to send us a message?
It's
I don't know.
basically someone going up to the Prime Minister and going, yeah, if you hear anything about that, if you hear any
Hey, if
bit
you
more
find anything else about a nuclear missile, send us a message. Whoa, that's an unreasonable question to ask of me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Rrak asked
I just
personally
laughed into
delivered
a
a
drink and
message.
I'm covered in Dr. Pepper. Thanks, Alex.
If Rrak asked him personally, hey, could you personally come and get us? Maybe that's a bit much.
Yeah, but it's like, as far as he knows, these are just you lot are just a bunch of scruffs I've put in off the street.
As far as I know, well,
A bunch of scruffs who have been dealing with powerful demons and devils.
Yeah.
What average bunch of scruffs can you say that about?
This average for scrubs.
yeah,
We are not average.
Definitely not scruffy looking.
Eh,
I mean,
I'm
we're
wearing
in
a
the
white-
sewer, so
I'm wearing a white dress. I'm like looking clean.
And you went flat
And I'm-
into the sewer.
Yeah.
And
It's
Yeah,
not
that-
clean anymore.
I'm clean. Anytime I get dirty, it's prestation time.
Anyway, Leah looks at me and goes, really? You guys want to put, like, money? Okay, cool. You guys do you. I'm not going to stand in your way.
he's not invited.
Well, Leah, you saw what happened with the Sorceress. We turned up, got our asses kicked. We weren't the best prepared for that.
Yeah, but, like, can you be any more prepared now?
I mean, in 3
I
days.
don't think getting a sword is
Raesokeran.
going to do much. I don't reckon going and getting, like, more gold's going to help.
Well, we could
Weapons.
break up time. I mean, like,
Armor.
there's no point leaving the country when we have like 3 days to, we
Yeah, but maybe we don't
could
have
sit.
3 days.
We could
Teleportation,
3 days of shopping. Do you want to go do more shopping?
No, I'd rather kill myself.
bribing
Well, then
people.
let's go kill something.
I'd rather go and fight the demon thing.
Whoa. More shopping?
More shopping.
She made me go shopping at Crazel.
Jesus Christ.
I'm holding the shoes.
I apologise to you for that, Leah. If I was
Why?
there, I would have made sure that didn't happen.
You got something. She got something nice.
Sure.
I'm gonna look at Leah, and then clearly she has the face of.
She's shaking her
Yeah.
head. She's shaking her head when he says that. When she says that.
I'm gonna guess that maybe she took you to get a nice outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Quotation marks.
Custom made.
Anyway, back to like what I was saying. Like, you know that these things aren't going to just stop because you guys want to spend 3 days here. Like, they might already be there.
Yes, we understand.
Leah,
So-
I want you to figure out a way to tell a Crazel to leave now and leave his items behind.
If you don't leave now, there might be no C2 items left in them.
What do you say, Crazel?
I say that if one of these shops sell one of my items again, then somebody is going to die a horrific death.
I don't think they will. It's a cost. Just go and send them. Go right now and say, "Oh, we're going away for a few days. Can you keep on hold for me?" Oh, rocket
Last
science.
time.
I did
Yeah,
that
but-
last time,
Yeah, but
Leah.
to say like we're gonna have to go to like another country.
I
well-
told them all this, Leah.
I don't know. Maybe you went to that mystical antiquities place. That's like a full-on business. I reckon a small shop's gonna risk the price.
A small shop like Natasha's.
We could leave now. Sure.
Again,
Inside check.
I would like to do research before we leave to try and narrow down our options.
And brew potion.
The brewing that I plan to do would require a full day just to brew
30-20.
1 potion.
On what?
Oh, on Crazel saying we leave now. I don't
Oh
believe him.
god.
I do not accept inside checks from other players.
Okay,
Alright,
well, then,
what does
I'm not going to tell you fuck all. You take how my words how you want to take them. I'm not going to tell you shit from anything.
Then from your previous talks and the way you've wanted these items, fuck you. You're definitely not wanting to leave now.
That's a fair assumption.
Crazel agreed to go. Let's go.
So, what do you want to do?
I think we're done in this meeting, aren't we? So we can start to head out.
Yeah, well, we got 3 days to kill. Or we leave now.
Did it tell me where I could find present?
I don't think it did.
Fucking shitty hologram.
Goddamn hologram.
It's like, oh, find this random guy, his name's Present. It's like, in a fucking city.
I'll go back to the adventure school.
I'll follow Rrak. Nothing better to do. It's like afternoon now, I'm assuming. Or
No,
early.
it's still
It's still
morning.
like 8 o'clock-ish, 9 o'clock maybe.
I'll go with Rrak.
So you all leave the...
Yeah, Erdan's going to try going to an archive.
Yeah, there's an archive in the city.
archive.
Yeah. You see, in the city, probably quite near the Adventurers Guild. They're normally close together. This large tower with, a large series of windows around the place and this flagpole at the top with this flag of the archives flying.
I look at the flagpole and I'm like, that's a good idea.
Flute. I bend the name.
So, you've left the dedications court.
Karo stayed behind for a little bit to try and just general stuff.
Okay.
Like fireball the building.
You want to do that?
No.
Alright. What about the rest of you? Rrak, Heris, you're heading to the Adventurers Guild. Erdan, you said you wanted to go to the archive.
Yep.
What does Igneous want to do?
Muted.
Is Rebeca still alive?
I'm sorry, I've got to unlock my phone before I can unmute. It's a pain. I'm sorry. I'm going with Erdan to the archives.
Okay. So, we'll get to Karo in a sec. We'll do it. Not crazy, even. Not Erdan. Jesus Christ, come on. Heris and Rrak. There we go. You make your way to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes,
You enter and you see the same, illusory holographic figure standing on the disc they normally stand on.
I wave at it.
Doesn't pay attention to you when you get close enough.
I give it the finger.
It still pays no attention. Kind of stands there blank.
Within 5 feet of it.
Right. Greetings. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You mentioned a contact when I asked about a quest before. Do you know where I can find this present?
Begins its eyes being moving like a rotation. Quest has been accepted by group of adventurers. Prism has left city with them.
What a dick.
I'm like, head shaking, like going, oh, fuck.
I only got this yesterday. Jesus.
No.
Is the unknown cave still free to explore?
Group said they would look into that on their way to Blue Glass Lagoon.
Not if I get there first.
I'll step up. Who's the group?
They called themselves the Blades.
Classic.
Fuck. Literally only out
Now
loud
can
say
we
it.
kill him?
You're not that. Did you go with them, Crazel?
How did they get here so fast?
They teleported
They
us
teleported
to
away.
Zealon,
They teleported
or whatever the
in.
fuck they sent us.
No, they teleported away.
I know that was Jason, not a Crazel.
No, okay. No, they teleported away straight after the dragon fight.
Bullshit. Aimbot. Is there any other quests of note?
Currently none available.
Well, there you go. You've got 3 days to brew potions, Erdan.
Yeah. Or we go after the blades. I'll turn to Rrak and go, I hate those guys.
We should have killed them when we had the chance.
Well, we could have at least crippled them.
I got the rogue good.
Almost took a dark turn.
I said crippled.
I'm talking about them all the time. I'm more than willing to kill them. But no,
I know you are.
Is what it is.
It is what it is.
I guess. They're stealing all our jobs, though. Like, all of them. Like they did. Like, they could have just took one, but they took two. Wait, I'll turn to the hologram. Which quest did they say they were going to first?
They said they were going. How would you rephrase this?
Which one did they accept first?
They accepted both at the same time.
I'm looking around. Is it anyone else here, or is it just the hologram?
Just a hologram. You can't see anyone else.
Damn. No CCTV cameras. Damn. I could message the appraisal leader. Appraisal leader? No.
The appraisal leader.
I could message the blades leader.
If wanted to, you good.
I could message him, tell him to come back, meet us somewhere important, and then we just take the quest.
Steal the quest.
Yeah.
Right, so what you say?
I'll say to the Rrak.
In fact, do you have the spell slots?
Yeah, I've got a few left. I've got my 4th, and I've got 2 3s left, and a few 1s. Yeah, I didn't do much damage, Matt. I was getting downed a lot by a spider. You're
welcome for not being carried off, by the way.
True.
So what you sent?
I'm not sending anything yet. I'm talking to Rrak. So Rrak, yeah. So do we know where the cave is?
He told me, didn't he? Or gave me directions.
Said it was a few hours out of the city. Didn't give an exact location.
The accepting of the quest by this other guild, this other group. If we did it for them, because they were originally the ones that took the contract, would they still only benefit from it?
No,
that's what I'm saying.
I accepted the quest. It's like first come, first served.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what do you think, Rrak? We could maybe head to the cave, grab everyone.
How far is the cave away?
So just a few hours.
Yeah, we might as well just go and try and do it.
No, I was like, fuck it. I'm not going to chase those bastards. Hopefully they go to the cave and die in there.
If they do, we can then loot their bodies. Wonderful.
So
if you think it's worth going, then I'll follow, but...
Well, what do you think? I'm just trying to waste some time.
I mean, we could also spend this time researching.
3 days.
3 days. You can find a lot in a library in this type of city in 3 days.
You also don't need to do anything for the 3 days in game. Well, you don't have to do anything. You can just say we skip 3 days.
I'll train for 3 feats.
But you want more than 3 days for that.
Yeah. I will. Did half the group go with the archive and the rest is with me and Rrak,
I believe so.
Me and you.
Okay. I'll say to Rrak, maybe we should speak to the rest first and see what they think. Maybe we could.
The hologram. What was the reward for this cave job?
The reward is its eyes begin rotating again. 1,000 gold pieces.
It may be worth doing.
What was the other reward? It was
provided by what do you say? Provided by benefactor. Reward unknown.
So it could be really good.
From now on, anytime someone's offering a job, I'm just going to kidnap them.
I mean, I don't see why not, man.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Hey, you don't kidnap them? Get in the fucking bag of holding.
Yeah. And it's not even better. We put them in our room and set them up in our room and just put them like house arrest?
Caro, I'm sorry. I'm having to put the old man into the bag of holding.
Just do feet first. So he's still got hair. His head's poking out.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
Karo just starts killing you all.
It's not dead.
Just put them in the folding boat, and then we'll fold the boat with them in it.
Yeah, no, we just take them out. Yeah,
Jeez.
it's for their own protection.
Yes.
No, I'll.
Anything else you two are doing
Honestly,
at the
I think it's a moral wrong for inferior adventuring groups to be accepted as gods.
I'll just go find the rest.
You have to literally walk like a few doors down.
Yeah, we know,
Yeah.
we know they've gone to the archive.
Yeah, the archives normally build. The Adventurers Guild normally built near the archives. That people can do research before they take on the quests. What are the rest of you doing at the archive?
Erdan is going to look into all he can about Sirsius.
Alright. What about Kara, what are you doing?
Arrows stayed back at the dedication school.
Oh yeah, she was sorry, yes. Igneous, what are you looking into? Do you have anything?
I'm just gonna sit by the entrance and just keep an eye on things.
Alright, and the Crazel, are you researching anything? If I can Crazel,
Yeah, I will research something.
Alright, yeah, you can get in.
I will research divine power and how gods get their power.
Okay. So both of you, Erdan make a history check with advantage, and Crazel make a religion check with advantage.
Can I get
I'll
myself
give a brief description of the building first. It's got the classic kind of like round desk in the center. With a few people can sit behind and they check your passes as you come in. But unlike the others, there's like a spiral staircase leading up the towers. And floating above the actual main desk is a illusion of what you're assuming is the world, with a series of like pinpoints, like these red dots of where you're assuming the Adventurers Guild locations are. You go and do your research. Make advantage history check, Erdan, and an advantage religion check. Crazel.
+2 to this? Oh wow! Oh wait, no,
That is a 14.
14?
22.
22, alright. We'll do Crazel's first. You do a little bit of research. Gods mostly get their powers from worshippers. The more worshippers they have, the more powerful they are. But there are some gods, such as the prime gods, which are just innately powerful, since they were, the beings created in theory when the universe was created.
And who are in those prime gods?
That is a lovely list, which I'll now get up. Give me a quick sec.
No.
Imagine not having these lists up all the time.
I don't have 47 tabs
I'm
open at
actually
the
not
time.
memorizing every D&D god.
Right, there they are. Not the Paragons Pantheon. There we go. They are Bane, Behale, Cleric, Eldath, Helm, Immator, Kelmvor, Lathander, Melora, Mystra, Tia, Pelor, Callisius, in theory, Bahamut, Avandra, Tiamat, Ayun, the Raven Queen, and Moradin.
Those are all prime.
They're the prime god, yeah.
And anything else isn't.
The others are ascendant. They're the ones that have ascended to godhood in some way. Whether that is from people believing that they are gods and they're the ones that kind of get their power from worshippers, or if they are just powerful warriors, mages, have an item that can send them to godhood. Them kinds. The ones that aren't descendants aren't born gods. The prime gods are the ones that are born gods.
Is it okay? Was that the entire 3 days?
No, it's like a day.
Can I spend the other 2 days researching about how one would become a god?
Yeah, make a religion check with advantage.
Boy.
What? I'm doing this for my own research. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
What?
Make a check.
17.
17. You'll find as much as you'd expect. The only real stuff you come across is either you need to be incredibly fucking powerful, like more powerful than anybody else,
Tiamat or Bahamut.
or have some form of cult following that worship you as a god, and then with that you would essentially ascend to godhood.
Hmm.
Halfway there. Just need to be a bit more known.
I mean, yeah, I didn't have a cult. I subjugated people. That's a very good difference.
Yeah, they're very different.
Yeah, they're
But they knew about
different.
you though. And like, eventually there'd be like fear and tyranny and power.
It needs. Imagine kind of
It needs devout followers.
You need to want to worship it for it to take effect. You can't do it out of like fear or envy. It has to be you.
Right.
Does he need 100,000 people to sign that they believe in him on that?
He needs 100,000 followers on Godnet.
Yeah. I will make a Godnet. I will make his Godnet account.
Needs to be verified.
No, I'm just researching the subject for another reason. Not what you guys are thinking.
None of your business, guys.
Cult of Molt.
No, you guys think it's for me. It's not.
I'm not there. I don't give a shit.
Right. Any nice way to research during your 3 days?
In the future.
No.
All right.
Shut up.
Erdan, you were researching
Sirsius. Specifically, any information on sort of significant locations and any information on where she is believed to have died.
All right. So you kind of get the exact same information you got from Master Anders. The locations that have been, the sightings of tremors have been significant locations involving her.
Mm.
The potential, there's no definite location of where her remains are. There's not really that many rumored locations either. No one really knows. And there's also the fact that you do cover that maybe she wasn't left where she was left. Maybe she wasn't killed and left there. Maybe her body was moved somewhere else.
Right.
But no one knows for sure. And there is no one alive today that can tell you.
Do I find in
the three main locations, or the only three locations that you come across are the ones that you've been told the rest of them are already sites that have been checked by these, what you're assuming is the cult.
Does any one of those three locations stand out in particular, or have particularly strong significance other than that, this was a battle she fought in?
Probably the two battles are the ones that stand out, since that's the most likely place she'd be killed. In a battle is the most likely place she'd die or be slain.
Do I get anything on what she was doing in that other place?
Ansia? No, again, the records date back to the first 100 years of the world, so they weren't kept, they weren't kept in order. There's not much. You just know there was some form of research into blood magic taking place, but that's it. There's no outcome. No one knows what the research was on. There's no research took place there.
Is there any information on the spell or the effect that bound her soul to the material plane?
That'd be an Arcana check, which would probably require a separate day of research.
Don't want to do it. Sure, because it might give some indication.
Okay, go for it. Make a advantage Arcana check.
I'll give myself guidance as well. It's a +3. That's a 19.
19? Yeah, okay. So the spell, or the enchantment, cast on the arrow that we used to, assumed that was Slater, was from one of the originally most powerful mages of the world, Master Akaran. He was the powerful enchanter. He was the one that, with assistance from the Light Brigade, or some of the remaining members, they used a similar kind of enchantment that trapped Heris in the Estrigus, but instead of it being a physical object, they were able to make it into a arrow that someone could use to slay her with and bound her soul to the material plane. That's pretty much it.
Nothing on where it was used?
Nothing on where it was used, nothing on who it was used by.
Okay. And then the other day, I'm going to try making a superior healing potion.
Alright, go for it.
So... Well, hold on. I think... Let me just check my equipment. Glass bottles. Yes, okay. So I'm going to give myself guidance.
Alright.
Damn it, I'm going to need it. Oh, no, okay, +4. And then herbalism. Just straight herbalism?
Yep.
This is going to be high, folks. Ooh, that's a 19.
Fortunately, it's not enough.
Oh, damn it.
The
Okay.
DC for these is 20.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And that's pretty much your third day taken up of making the potion.
Yeah.
All right, Igneous, is there anything in particular you would like to do?
I'm just keeping an eye on things, making sure that everyone who's in the archives is safe, like that we're not followed, that kind of thing.
All right, make a perception check for me. I'm gonna roll.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Natural one. Yeah, you
So
don't.
that's 5.
5. You don't see anybody waiting, looking around, looking for you, following you, stalking locations you're at. It just seems like a normal couple of days. Or as normal as it can be in a city that's got a shit ton of magic, and magic is just second nature here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right. You tune to the drum, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
All right. Chris? Sorry, Chris. Already.
Yeah.
Adam just brought up a good point that we were meant to be meeting with Erwin.
That was 24 hours. You've still got a bit of time.
Okay.
You arrived about, I think I said, about 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock-ish, she'd be ready for you.
Yeah, let's go and talk to that dude.
Right. We'll get that in a sec.
I was going to relay the what the hologram said about the blades to everyone.
Okay. There's nothing else you're doing during this time, Rrak?
I might do a bit of research into Tenorix.
Yeah, go for it. Make a it's religion check because they're demons in theory, so religion with advantage.
Okay.
Shit, you're researching that? Fuck. That makes me feel worried.
Says the person researching how to become a god.
It's for experimental purposes.
Nice. 18.
Oh, yeah, I'd say. You know a lot about Tenorix, don't you, Alex?
Yeah.
I'd say with that role, you know what Alex knows. Saves me having to recite what you already know to you.
Sweet. I'll get my monster manual and just read in a bit.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm not going to recite something you would know.
Okay.
Let's see. Heris, is there anything else you want to do?
Since we're all doing some sort of research downtime, I will also do a bit of research.
All right.
I will research to find out if, since we're here in Janholt, if there is any information on the Tenzo.
Oh, go for it. That's a history check with advantage.
$16.
16? Yeah, there's a bit, but it's always in the fiction section. It's always stories, and it's the same kind of stuff you've come across before. The strange alien race that, attacked and were beaten by powerful warriors and, heroic fables and stories.
Yeah.
All the same. Nothing factual, just tales and fables.
Okay. Really strange ones even here. Okay.
Oh yeah, we'll actually make a check while she's here.
Oh yeah, what's Leah doing?
She's telling you to look
seems to be researching some stuff. Okay. Well, as best you can by getting bored from reading all day.
I'll ask Leah if she kill something.
What was that?
Out of character, I'll ask Leah if she wants to go and kill an elf with me.
She's down. She kills him for you. Yeah, unless there's anything anyone else wants to do during the next 3 days. Or the next 2 days.
If we're just doing the downtime, Heris will just approach Rrak and ask if he can learn more Orcish.
No, I refuse. Yeah.
Should have said no. Would have been funnier.
Sorry, I'm cuddling with my dog. I'm distracted.
Oh.
I'll teach you the orc word for dog, which is grunk.
Good boy, I am.
Oh, that's canon.
Like that.
Remember to keep your dogs away from Matthew, ladies and gentlemen.
Sake. One time.
Oh, he's so sleepy.
It was an accident.
Stay away from him.
I mean, you know.
I don't think it's an accident.
It was unintentional.
I didn't know. What I did was I intended to do something, but the outcome wasn't what I intended to do.
Isn't that just the way of the world?
You did find out, it wasn't.
You did find out it wasn't polymorphed.
It wasn't
polymorphed.
So
Yeah.
I'll give you I'll give you a big up for that.
Yes, I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. Alright, anything else anyone wants to do?
Not really.
Nope. I only get my items.
Yeah, if no one wants to go after the blades, I'm not really bothered.
Yeah.
So, for your benefit,
I know what I'll do.
Yeah.
Are we still on the first day, or are we doing 3 days? Because we got to do the Eowyn thing.
Yeah, I'd say you can do it on the first day. Just for Crystal's benefit, the flame tongue is the normal flame tongue.
Okay.
Just add that. The dagger, I'll add to D&D Beyond it in a bit. But what it does, it's a normal dagger. It's not like a +1 or anything. But on a hit, it deals an extra 1d4 poison damage. Once per day, you can cause it to deal an extra 2d10 poison damage, which requires a DC 15 con save.
Is that on top of the 1d4 poison damage?
That'd be on top of the 1d4.
Hog.
So it's basically 1d10 plus 1d4 once a day.
That is pretty epic.
Yeah.
So I'll add that to your item later and give it to you.
I'll also put
When
my
it's
head
done.
in Tasha's and see if she has any job for us.
How's that?
I'll pop my head in Natasha's the next day and ask if she's given any thought to my offer, and I'll also explain that I'd forgotten to mention that we had connections in high places such as the Queen of
Ooh, you bastard! Interesting. No, like I said, nothing for you just yet, but I'll send you a message if I need you.
Of course.
Good to know you have friends in high places.
I'll also give Rrak the boots of speed.
Just to be clear, I'm not going to assassinate the Queen.
Oh, I wouldn't imagine it.
No, but any of the council I would be happy to assassinate. Except the half orc.
Very well. I'll let you know if I have anything that would fit your persona.
I was nod and then head out. Oh, you little bastard! I got you.
Add boots of speed to your inventory because I just took it off mine.
No, I just caught a flea on me dog.
Yeah, I know.
You little beast.
Skill, Miguel.
But I am asking you to do that.
Of course.
Yeah, you want to kill those fleas right away.
I've put them in an ice cream tub.
Lovely.
I knew we had fleas because I've been finding them on my flea bites.
Yeah.
Alright, on a slightly more pleasant subject. During the first day,
I'm gonna have to fucking look for them. Jesus.
So, first day with.
you can make your way to Erwin.
Yeah.
Yep. You'll make your way towards the same tower you saw. I don't actually have a proper description of the towers yet.
I'm sure we'll be back blowing something up in the meantime.
Yeah, there's 7. They all look different, but I don't have a full description of each of them, so I'll give you that next time you're here. But yeah, you see, the large tower and Erwin standing at the base of it in his normal robes. Waiting for you and goes, hello, yes, do you know where you would like to go?
I don't know, I've never been here before.
I meant somewhere else.
Anyway, so we have been doing a bit of shopping, doing a bit of bartering and looking around. We need to hang around for a few days.
Okay, I'll be here for at least a week at least.
Do you know who Sirsius is?
The demon? The devil?
Sirsius. Yes.
Yes, the devil. I'm familiar with her.
We've been speaking to
the Raiden Assembly.
Raiden Assembly. says apparently these tremors are linked to something to do with Sirsius.
That is rather concerning.
What we think is going on is that there is a group trying to find Sirsius's body and resurrect her. We think that these tremors are have something to do with their search. We've been told that there are 3 locations that her body is likely to be in. One in Icemount, one in...
His eyes going to go wide as you say that.
One in Zakima, and one in... I keep forgetting the name of this one.
Ansia.
And one in Ansia. From what all the information we so far been able to gather, the one in Zakima and the one in Icemount were sites of battles, and the one in Ansia was a site of an experiment of hers.
I see.
You wouldn't happen to know maybe a bit more, or know someone who might?
Unfortunately, I've never personally met anybody that has researched her specifically. I myself have not looked much into it.
I'll cut in and say, perhaps those who have researched her the most are keeping that association secret.
That could be quite right, though, Rrak. She is very, very, very powerful. She, knowledge about her would be kept secret as best it could be.
I would recommend that what we do, you keep secret yourself. We're entering a dangerous game. We have few allies, and we won't want to endanger you or any of us.
Like I said, I'm happy to help you investigate. Like I've been investigating the potential traitor in the council. This could be linked. I can assist you with the best way I can.
Interesting that you should say that.
Have you been to Zakima before?
A few times, yes. The issue is, I cannot really teleport you to the Archmage's towers. I would normally teleport you there. That being they're all here in the city at the moment. You wouldn't be able to get out of their towers.
Oh, I see.
Yes, they're all... I could teleport you back to Vanheim, to my tower, and let you out that way, but all the Archmages are here at the moment, and quite a lot of court mages. The spectres and the subject are here, so...
Would the Archmage of Zakima, would they know much about the site associated with Sirsius?
I don't believe she would. She shared a lot in I believe in...
It need not be particularly specialist, just something about the significance of the battle or something like that.
I do not imagine so. She's quite new to the role. Only been the Archmage for, I believe, going on 2 years now.
Oh, fair enough then.
What about the previous Archmage?
He unfortunately perished in an accident.
An accident?
He was conducting research on an item. It backfired quite heavily.
What was this item?
That is classified information.
Erdan?
Yes?
Do you trust us?
Reasonably.
That's all I need to know.
If what you're asking is whether I trust this group, then yes. I trust you as an individual, Appraisal. The jury is still out on that one.
Oh, I know you don't trust me, so... You don't need to be coy with that answer.
So, so, Erwin, we have some time in a few days. We will have another conversation.
Well, I will meet you here. When exactly would you like to leave?
3 days? Turn to everyone?
Yep.
Very well.
3 days.
Where is it you are travelling to?
We're not too sure yet. We were hoping to try and narrow down our options of which of these 3 sites associated with Sirsius to go to first. We we feel that this is a time-dependent mission. If we go to one of the sites and it is wrong, then there's every chance that the other group will go to the correct site.
I may not be able to accompany you for too long.
We do not expect you to, just to get us there, or something to that effect, or at least get us closer.
I can get you. I can probably get you to all of them. If you give me during these 2 days when I'm free, I will. Do you know a specific location in Icemount I can research, scry on, so I can get a better understanding of the area, make it a easier process for us all?
I will describe the area. Let me just put the map. So I forgot the name of the town because it's close to a town, isn't it?
The town of Mioris, I think it is. Mioris. Let me double check. Oh, my notes. I need to start a new Google Doc. I'm 200 odd pages in, and it is the laggiest thing in the world.
MJOR.
Yeah, Majoris.
On like northeast of the location.
I should be able to scry on the town and get a view of the area. And it will help us. Very well. I will see you back here. 3 days. 3 or 2 days. This counts as a day.
Oh.
2 days. Very well.
2 days.
No, 3 days, including today. Okay, yes. Same time or early in the morning?
After breakfast.
After breakfast, of course. I will see you all then.
Indeed, unless there's anything you'd like us to do, it's gonna do our...
Stay out of trouble.
I just laugh.
He starts making his way back to the tower.
Before he leaves, I give him a hug.
As you do, he whispers in your ear, "Don't lose Leah this time."
I didn't lose her last time.
Mm-hmm. He begins making his way back towards the tower. He makes his way towards the central tower at this point. You see a few other mages begin making their way there.
I'll just shout to him and be like, "Next time, show a little trust."
And looks confused.
The pot calling the kettle.
And then I'll just tap my head.
He doesn't know. He doesn't want to modify your memory.
I know, but he fucking important it.
He did.
He did.
I forgot about that. So yeah, he still looks confused.
Would he know?
He's fucking smart enough to eventually work it out.
Yeah, you have to know what you're porting to port into.
Oh, okay.
You'll be aware of the process. For the fact that Mage's Aircon was casting a spell on a crystal. Anyway.
You know what, Matt? At the end of each of the days before Erdan goes to sleep, he's going to attempt to ask for guidance about where to go to find Sirsius' body.
Oh, okay. Same thing. Make a religion check. Persuasion.
Yeah, Karo will probably do the same as well.
Karo, I forgot about Karo. We'll get that in a sec. So you can make your persuasion checks too.
So first one's a 14.
14, first day, nothing.
How many days are you giving me?
You got 3 days.
2. Okay, 2 more.
2 more. Ooh,
that's
definitely
not one. That's just a 1. That's just a 1.
Oh, with this?
No, it's just a thing Erdan is doing, a prayer to himself.
Oh, I thought he was doing it.
And then final one. Oh, that's a perception. Ignore that. Persuasion.
Oh,
nope.
It's another 1.
Another.
You try, but there's nothing guiding you there. Karo, what did you get?
I got a nat 1, a 15, and a 16.
15, is that enough? Yeah, you try and you're getting the sense it's, you get more of a connection than Erdan because you're kind of making that connection, but you don't get an exact location, just that it's near that town, very near that town. Can't be more than a couple of days.
Which town?
Mioris, I can't pronounce it myself.
Oh.
Mioris.
After the first day, before everyone knocks off, I want to cast Sending.
Please no. Please no. Please no.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna send a message to Shax.
Oh, I should have saved my drink for now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Last time he was in Ice Mount, so it's like, Shax, hello. This is Heris. Hi. Are you in Ice Mount still? Do you know about earthquakes? Heard anything happen in Majoris? How is sister? That's 25.
25 now. Let me get back in the mindset of Shax really quick.
Oh my.
Just think about punching a small child down a flight of stairs.
Thinking of again accidentally breaking a kid's leg.
How about accidentally ending a kid's life, or even purposefully ending a kid's life? Or even
What about trying to break into a king's room?
What about trying to kill yourself?
That was an accident. I didn't mean to kill myself.
You hit your weapon repeatedly against a gem that was doing damage back to you.
I didn't know it would kill me.
And then you tried to compare that to me ripping the hair off a doll.
Right, okay, hang on. No, hang on. The name is Shax. Hello. Oh, I've forgotten Shax's voice. This'll do. Not in Icemount. Haven't been there for many months. I know what earthquakes are. That's it.
Sending again? I have one more today.
Damn it. I got social points too. I need to think about them.
I really could. I could probably do another 10, but we're not gonna. I'm not that mean. So I'll reply back and I'll say, "Hello, Shax. Nice. Where are you currently? Do you need anything? How is your sister? How did you get out of Icemount? Hugs. Love Heris."
It's better than Hugh's messages.
Not meta.
Let's see.
I've met them. I've met his sister.
Yeah, you've met. She was there. I'm home. Friends in high places. That's it. That's all she says back.
I see. What time of the day is it now? Is it end of the day?
You? Yeah, I think it's about evening time, maybe 7 o'clock.
No.
Middle of the night.
Where is home for Shax?
Oh, that is the other side of the world. For Ben's knowledge, that is way, way, way.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, imagine this is like North America. They're in Australia. It's like fucking a long way away.
Fair enough. I'll do it another day.
Did you do it another day? Do you want the second day?
I know. Depending on the time of the day, I was going to do something else.
Right. I mean, you've got 2 more days, so you can do whatever you want because you've got the whole day.
Okay. Well, whatever time. Say it's about 12 o'clock in Australia or wherever Shax is.
Yeah, sure.
Matt, you here sending, "Hey Shax, meow, meow, meow." But, hey, guess who? That's right, it's you. Hey, Corin's having his birthday. You've been invited. Bring everyone. Bring your sister. Love.
Wow.
To be honest, Shax probably wouldn't miss Corin's birthday, so he probably just walks in as you send that message. It's now canon to Corin's birthday all of a sudden. So yeah, he probably just walks into wherever Corin's birthday is, I guess. It's like, I'm already here.
Just pissed off at you.
I just had to speak to a crazy lady from Mundus. She did the same thing you did.
Oh, she like super awesome.
No, she's a fucking pain.
Sharks, you think everyone's a pain?
When did this become the old campaign?
I have no idea. I'm waiting for it to fucking end.
Hey, Corin, how are you? Hi, Misty. Alright.
Shoot me.
Yeah. What was anything else you want to do, Ben?
No, I will just learn Orcish for 3 days.
All right, what do you want to learn?
I'd
Well,
love
is
to
Rrak
learn more of the language. Like,
is Rrak going to teach you?
yes, I'm approaching Rrak because I know he's
Then
being
I'll
orc.
I'll leave that in Alex's hands. What does Rrak teach Heris?
Let's teach like general. I've taught her murder, and I've taught her dog, and I've taught her like how to avoid being killed on sight by an orc party. I'll teach like weapons and
Weapons?
the gods.
So, like, just the names.
Yeah, the names and their sort of like
God names.
the names and their sort of like portfolio.
The portfolio.
Yeah, because each sort of god focuses on a different thing.
Yeah, like the tenants, symbol.
Grumpshes, war and violence. Well, not specifically war, because there can only be so many gods of war.
So many.
Yeah, there's
God tenants.
the god of fertility, god of disease, god of strength, god of like assassins, and god of there's a few gods.
Cool.
Yeah. Quite the resume.
So I have murder, drink, yes, no, parlay, weapons, god names, and god tenants.
Yeah, gods are.
There you go.
I'll explain that gods are like the orcs are natural zealots. They focus quite heavily on their good herities. And that's why it's quite egregious when a Tenarok is born into this civilization.
Can I make a check on orcs?
No. You could.
Are you there? Are you there for this?
This is during downtime. We're not really doing it secretly.
I mean, is that something Chris will just sit around and listen to Heris and Rrak talk in a language that you
No.
understand?
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
If I'm in the room, then I pay attention to fucking everything because I have 18 passive perception and 10 foot of fucking blindside.
I mean, unless it's something you like, if you want to spend your time doing that, then sure, you can do it.
Nah, I just wanted to know if I heard it.
And that's probably out while you're doing other stuff during the day. All right. So with that, we're going to jump over to Karo. We've been waiting for a while. Now, first thing, I said this at the beginning, Karo wouldn't have died. I made a mistake. It wasn't Dispel Magic. It was Remove Curse, so I wouldn't have killed Karo. But something similar would have happened.
Karo's dead.
Karo, you remember when this spell was cast? Okay. You fell to the ground, and then you woke back up. Kind of felt like you died, but maybe you weren't dead. Maybe you felt reborn, and your warlock powers felt more natural than they did previously. During the bit of time you spend kind of praying in the what's it called? Dedication court, that's it. You kind of drift off. It's almost like a deep meditation. When you begin to see visions of this tall, spectral Dragonborn carrying a great sword in one hand, a shield in another, and blasting these golden bolts of light from his hand, from his mouth at these strange abominations and creatures. Okay. After, seeing that for a few minutes, you kind of feel that power channeling through you. And eventually the figure turns to you. So, I see we are connected now.
Seems so. Who are you?
I think I am. I'm going to butcher the pronunciation of this name because of fucking Dragonborn names. I am. Oh god. Koyutha, we're going to go with. And I'm Koyutha. We've met briefly before.
You're the one I saw on my shield.
Yes. You've been asking Bahamut for guidance for a while. And he sent me. You're a powerful warrior, Karo. More so than many. I'm just right for this path you're on. Friends are questionable. But have no doubt they are lost as you are. I'll be with you. I'll be guiding you. I am not a god, nor am I a deity, but I am a powerful being. I fought by the side of Bahamut for millennia, even during Callisius' incursion. I'm going to give you a piece of advice now, Karo. It may not make sense to begin with, but in the end it will. It's not the ones you kill that matter. It's the ones you convert. And if all else fails, you'll know what to do when the time is right.
Divine smite and hope.
And with that, the vision fades. And Karo, shield, emits this faint golden glow every now and then.
Okay.
That's it.
Right, with the shield starting to glow, I'll cast Detect Magic on it, see what I can pick up.
Yeah, it pulses magical, and then as the glow fades, kind of is no longer magical. And then every now and then the glow comes back slowly, and it's magical again, and then as the glow fades, no longer magical. So there's a slow pulse.
I get the School of Magic as well, if it's got one.
Yes, it would be... Where is the spell I was using as a template for this? I think it is... Yeah, Divination. So, is there anything else you want to do, Karo?
Yeah. If I'm able to, I'd like to just pull Leah aside and talk to her for a little bit.
I can easily do that. You've got plenty of time.
Right.
Yeah, which one? What can I do? That made a bit of noise. Okay.
Yeah, pull her aside, just quietly away from everyone else. Just say that you're still worried about what happened in the sewers, aren't you?
Yeah, a bit. I just didn't kind of mean to blow you all up. I can't always, control it, especially when it's. Yeah.
Yeah, not to the same extent, but I understand I can understand what you went through. So I'll just let a bit of me, the cold breath, just missed out. I didn't always have control over this. Typically, a Dragonborn will whatever version of the dragon breath they have comes around the age of 10 to early teens. Mine developed earlier than most. I started mine when I was 6. It took me a while to control it. I froze a lot of things. Got in trouble quite a lot of it as well. But with time and practice, you'll learn to control your abilities.
You think?
I know. Go strong. Go on, the good ones.
Thanks, Karo.
Not a problem. I'll just leave it.
Sure. Shield glowing slightly.
Yes, I'm still trying to work that out.
Yeah.
It's a god thing.
Sure, it makes sense, I guess.
I said I'm new and I'm trying to work out. Do you see anything in particular within the glow?
Not really, just that it's glowing.
There's one other thing I'd like to ask you. The woman from the magic shop, or the apothecaries.
Mm-hmm.
What did she look like to you?
She looked like a human lady with brown hair and like this weird marking on her cheek.
Right, so you saw the same as the rest of us.
Yeah, I think so.
That's good. And we ran into after that. I think I got the right place. After Dankpool, you said you saw the old lady, the hag.
Yeah.
The rest of us saw her as an elderly lady.
I think I can like see through like illusions, I guess.
That's a handy ability to have. But if something like that comes up again, just if you're with us and you see someone under an illusion, just let us know.
Will do.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, I just wanted you to know that even when you have trouble controlling an ability, it gets easier. Just
Okay.
Especially in your new boots.
You fancy boots.
Heris.
I think Heris is going to try and buy me some more boots again.
And a scarf. Gotta accessorize.
You can turn invisible, you can get away.
Yeah, I tried that before. I think you should catch a gun to that now.
She didn't see it coming.
Anyway, that was...
If you need to get away for whatever reason, just let me know. We'll see what I can do to help.
I'll keep that in mind.
Karo just picks Leah up and runs.
just throws her like 5 miles.
Yeah.
Well,
alright.
I was going to throw Heris.
Oh, you can throw Heris.
Yeah.
That works too.
Yote.
Is there anything else you want to do, Karo?
No.
Alright.
Not for that day. I go and get the Dragon Breath potion and stuff. And then
Yeah.
general supplies for the trip.
Yep, you can grab stock up some rations. You can get like yourself and the rest of the group some like thicks there. So I'm not sure if you have them in a bag of holding or you left them at.
I've still got mine, and I've got when we first went, I had a spare set, so I've still got that in the bag of holding as well.
Okay. I don't know if the rest of you have yours with you or you left them at the manor.
Still have them in my inventory.
Okay, I'm looking to they're still with you.
What's this, winter clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, just for the cold weather. That's if you're going to.
I believe mine's are in my inventory as well. Yep.
Right, there's one other thing I'd do, because I thought of it before and then forgot. I'd go back to Natasha and just ask her to have a look at the big cleaver thing that got off the Tinzo. That's it.
Oh yeah, jeez, quick about that. Yes, I can have a look. I'll examine it. It's a very big cleavery weapon. Doesn't appear to be too magical. This is your simple bonuses to it.
what about the material it's made from?
It looks like some form of metal. Not one I'm familiar with, though.
Yes, it's hard, it's hard to, well, it's not hard to explain where it came from, but it's hard to believe.
Try me.
Aliens is the best way I can describe it. A race calling themselves the Inzo, I believe. Does that name mean anything to you?
Nothing I can think of, no.
Insight.
There it is. Go for it.
Should have brought some with me.
I mean, she doesn't appear to be lying to you. You know, she's a difficult woman to read at the best of times, and from the look, it doesn't appear like she's hiding information from you.
Okay. If you hear anything, would you, or if you come across the name and anything, would you be kind enough to let me know?
Of course. Happy to.
Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself before. My name is Karo.
Karo. Pleasure. Natasha.
The pleasure is all mine.
Trust me, it's all mine.
I'll put the cleaver in the back hole and give a little bow and then leave.
Alright. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it for me.
Okay. Unless there's anything anybody else wants to do.
I go back the following day for the potion of dragon breath, but other than that, I've got...
Yeah, you can grab that.
I go on the second day to get the clothes.
Mm-hmm. Yep, clothes are nicely kind of wrapped in a small little box.
Nice.
A bow on top.
Nice.
You can add them to your inventory. I'll put Lee's ones in her inventory. Black robes and fancy boots. See, black robes and boots.
Very nice.
Okay, so is there anything anyone else wants to do before you head off?
Really? Just play an orchestra with those days. That's what I said.
All right.
Erdan will ask the party, like, if anyone has any fresh information about where we should go.
Oh, we just lost the DM.
Oh, never mind.
John, the stuff that Erdan got from his research, did he get like dates or anything on it?
For some reason, Discord just decided to update on me.
Nice. That's a good question. Did I get any dates from my research about?
They weren't really keeping a calendar back then, since it was like at most.
The answer is no.
100 years in, so they weren't really keeping track back then. Calendars probably weren't invented at that point.
Wait, not dates then. An order of when the battles
of events.
Order of time. Timeline. No, there wasn't really one. Again, they didn't really keep that, find a record, and most of the knowledge you have now is from explorers and researchers going back and investigating these like ruins and historical landmarks.
Okay, from 3 we've got the 3 places we've got so far. Have we got any idea of which one of those was last?
Not really. No, it's there's no.
Jason, you're breathing into your mic heavily.
Oh, that's because it moved right next to my face.
10 points to Jason. There was nothing that really suggests which one was the last one. It's all just people, researching the sites and uncovering them. There's very little information. And the information you've got is probably everything you know already.
Alright. Also, I'm trying to find a way of narrowing it down.
My research turned up nothing really, just what was already known. Anyone else got anything?
Nope.
I'd ask everyone if the what they call it, the mages, the ones in charge, the sanctum.
Seven sanctums?
If they had access to anything that was any sort of historical knowledge that's not in the archive, that could be.
Yeah, let's see. If they do, I myself am unaware. That is probably something they would keep close to themselves and not tell anybody else.
Would you be able to at least inquire about it for us?
Not without raising suspicion.
Very well. Thank you for telling us anyway.
Of course. I'm guessing you're all going to meet with Erwin then?
Yes.
Alright. We'll meet with him on the third day. Where are we going?
Trying to get to hang on, hang up the map.
Good start.
I'm still thinking Ice Mount.
I have done a little bit of research on Iceland. I believe I should, without difficulty, too much difficulty, at least be able to get us to the town, or the area around the town.
In Icemount?
Yes. I spent my free time scrying on the location.
I think Icemount. I say fuck it.
Yeah, with the most info there. Can you tell us anything about the town? Just
I myself have no idea. I've never been.
No, I mean, like, you were scrying on it. I'm assuming you.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. It's a simple, small town, several cabins. One, two larger. I'm assuming one must be a tavern. Another. One must be a lord's house. The other, some form of storage house.
Okay, has everyone got their gear?
Yep.
Yes, make sure you wrap up warm if we're going to Icemount.
Yeah. Everyone got winter gear? Right, everyone.
How much is it for winter gear? I'm sorry.
I mean, if you've bought them already, I'd say you have it in your inventory still. Unless you specifically want to take it out.
Right. Turn to Rrak and go, Rrak, have you got your warg with you?
I do.
Okay. Poor thing. Just gets left everywhere.
If you would like to, Rrak, I could teleport a walk back to your manor.
I'll take him with me.
Very well.
To Ice Mount?
Yes.
Is
Are you sure?
Ice Mount?
What'd you say?
Is Leah coming with us?
Yeah, she's coming with us.
Gotcha.
She's like, she looks at Karo. Do you have any spare warm clothes?
I do, yes. I'll pull the spares out of
These things are like, they're massive. They're almost too big. She kind of wraps herself in like the fair coat, and that's pretty much her, completely engulfed in a coat. You can barely see her. She has to pull it down a little bit. It's a bit big, but it'll do.
At the very least, these winter clothes do disguise our appearance somewhat.
Indeed. We just need to,
you ever
like...
seen Empire Strikes Back with the Tauntaun?
Hang on, there's a knock at the door.
Yes.
That's why we're taking Caro.
We just need to stow most of our magical items just to be on the safe side.
Indeed.
Some civilian might spot it, see us, keep an eye out, tell someone else.
What am I going to do for glowing shield?
It's divine, though. It's a divine.
Yeah, it's
shield,
totally
though.
divine. Yeah, I mean, you're a paladin.
Yeah, so they would be like, "Ooh, you've done good."
Yeah, these are the after the show. They're going to see something glowing and go, "That's magic." They won't know if it's no.
True, but if that gets questioned, you can play that off. It is true.
Sorry about that.
You're being truthful. It is divine.
Yeah.
Right. Is it Ice Mount you're going to?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, before they go. What would be classed as visibly magic? For example,
Any form of magic being cast.
Being cast.
And anything that appears magical. That's not divine magic.
Your drum, the bag of holding, any wands, staffs.
Well, the drum
sword,
wouldn't.
Maybe
It wouldn't immediately be seen as it's definitely a magic item. I mean, that'll look like. If the flame tongue is active, that's magic. If a wand is active, no, the beanie is like it's just a hat.
What about a Pearl of Power?
Just checking.
Would they accept a Pearl of Power, considering that they'd also benefit from it?
Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't. Providing you're like a divine caster, it's fine.
Woo!
You're fine with it, yeah.
I'm gonna say it now. The bag. Before we actually teleport, Karo's taking the bag of holding and putting it in his
bag.
Bottom of his backpack.
Yeah, kind of like stuff in the bottom, kind of put some things on top. I imagine you kind of take like some stuff out the bag of holding and kind of put that on top.
Yeah, so I've got loads of cloth and all sorts of
black powder.
Yeah,
breaking the 4-4. The fourth bag wall.
God. Yeah, go ahead, Rebecca.
I'm going to deactivate the beanie of disguise so I look like Igneous again.
Okay.
But I'm still going to wear it.
All right. Yeah, fine.
Oh my God, who are you?
The beanie wouldn't be like something they'd see. Oh, that's definitely magic. It just looks like a hat.
I'd rather not have to keep constantly casting disguise self.
Sorry?
Erdan will ask Aaron, where exactly are you going to teleport us? Are you going to teleport us into this town?
I believe I have. I've been scrying on the town from a scrying spell, so I've seen the area around. I'm going to try and focus on a bit of area around it. Now, it may not be perfect. We may end up in the middle of the town, but
Hold on a sec. Erdan's going to use his racial ability to cast disguise self on himself to make him look like an elf. And you notice that his height decreases quite a bit, more than 2 feet. More than a normal disguise self spell would edit your height.
Oh boy. Can't wait.
Mega disguise self.
Fair enough, but I don't think Iceman has issues with Firbolgs.
They didn't have an issue with you when you were there first time.
Yeah.
The issue that you had in fucking Icemount was telling people that we fucking teleported there.
That was in the city. We're not going to the city.
I'm just saying you still don't fucking say it.
Lee's like, oh God, please, let's just teleport this fucking fascist dictatorship already, please. Can we just argue when we get there for once? Just kind of rolls her eyes.
No, Leo, you don't want to argue when we get there because it's be super fucking cold.
Why are we going here?
To try and stop another incredibly evil being being resurrected?
Yeah, I know, it was a rhetorical question, Erdan.
The world, aliens, earthquakes,
hopefully.
fun.
It seems like both of you don't understand the rhetorical question.
Yes, are we all ready to go?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, he kind of rubs his hands together, begins muttering. Rebecca, roll me a D100, please.
Oh boy!
Oh no!
Fate's in Rebecca's hands now.
Oh, Rebecca.
Oh, I thought you'd done something specific there.
Bear with me.
Are
you physically rolling?
I have no idea which numbers are good for this.
Me neither. That's 52.
52.
No, it's not good.
Ben,
Yo.
Hang on, give me a quick sec. Can you roll me a... Sorry, one sec. This could be fucking bad. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you roll me a D8, please, and reroll a 1?
Well, okay.
Sorry, roll a D8, reroll an 8.
So, roll an 8, and...
If it's an 8, roll again.
It's a 1.
Oh no!
Cool.
Oh no!
Oh
You all teleport. You all feel a sudden rush of warm, hot. Your body's heating up and they're freezing cold. This time it stays freezing cold. You feel the wind being knocked out of your lungs, and you stagger forward.
We're outside.
In a very... No, you're inside. Still fucking freezing, but a very, very, very familiar basement.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
This doesn't look like...
Oh no!
Oh no!
That the basement we all escaped from and got caught because a certain neck, fucking nat 20 the guard out onto the street. No, it was a barrel.
It was the blocked wooden crates.
Yeah, it was like crates that he'd nat 20'd and pretty much made so much noise and attracted everything. Is it that basement?
That basement.
Is there anyone here?
Apart from you guys now. Is this the correct place?
No, we are in the middle of the capital.
Yes.
I'm sure it'll be alright. We could just fly out.
I have one more use of it. I could try again.
Yes, we don't want to be here really.
Very well.
Anywhere else in Iceman would have been better than here.
Anywhere would be here.
Jason, roll me a D100, please.
Sure, buddy, I can do that for you.
Oh boy.
Watch me teleport right back to the same place.
What?
No, it'll be a different place.
Watch me teleport right
60.
into the room so long.
Oh dear.
Oh, then we just go out. We just balls in, kill him.
Actually, no. This would be fine.
Okay.
Same effect. You teleport and you are off target, but luckily Erdan was targeting an area outside of the town, so you kind of end up in the town.
God no.
Is this where... Well, this is the town. I believe I'm slightly off target, but look around, there's nobody around.
Oh, that's good.
It's quite dark.
I think you might need to find a dark alleyway to teleport
I'm
back
just going to
before
teleport
somebody...
from here. Goodbye. And teleports away.
Someone counterspell him.
Counterspell.
No, don't do that.
No.
She has to cast that.
Rules has to be done.
What was that, Adam?
Your new rules, if it said it has to be done.
Yeah, do it.
He did say it was overly joking.
Yeah. Yeah, you stand in the freezing cold night. No, hang on. You teleported morning time, so it would be 6 ahead of the 5. Yeah, it's about 1 o'clock. So you see a few people in the afternoon. You see a few people kind of like further downtown. None of them seem to notice you when you teleport in.
Good.
What's
Karo?
the weather like?
It's, a light bit of snow.
Okay. So we're not
Karo?
in a blizzard.
Yes.
Your shield begins to glow again.
Okay.
Stops glowing, and a few seconds later, glows again. And then again. Seems to get faster and faster. Or it's gotten faster since you arrived here.
Can we stop that, please?
Karo, what's going on?
I
Step away from Karo.
Yep.
I think I know where.
Moving away.
Moving away.
I think I know how we can find the body.
Oh.
Oh.
I had a vision of one of Bahamut's soldiers, and it seems as if he's given me a way to find what we're looking for.
So, are we staying in this town?
We don't necessarily have to, right, Heris?
No. But we need to. It's
I believe-
afternoon. We need to head to the location of this site. If maybe we should ask around.
I doubt anyone here would know.
Karos going to turn in a slow circle. Does the glowing speed up or slow down? Or if we change position, change where I'm pointing the shield?
Yeah, so you kind of move it around a little bit. And let's see, I'll get Iceman right. Probably you're pointing south, and it begins to go a little bit faster. A little bit brighter, actually, not faster. The glow gets a bit brighter, and you kind of move it away, and it gets slightly duller. And you move it back, and it goes slightly brighter.
Okay, so you've worked out south.
I think we need to go this way.
Let's go. Lead on.
No.
I would like to sneak.
Yeah, as you begin leaving, you hear us go, "Oh, hey, buddies, welcome to our town. Can I help you?
Yeah, now I'm definitely sneaking. I do not want to be seen around.
No, he's like human man, very, very pale skin, very white hair, and these big fur coats. Hey, welcome.
Is he,
We'll
is
be
he
back.
meant to be Canadian, Matt?
Yeah, meant to be Scandinavian, but you know, same thing, right? It's both snowy places.
Okay.
I have the perfect thing to say for this.
Oh, no.
I say, but we're just passing through. We're on a mission from God.
Ah, okay. Have a good trip. It goes off, carrying on what he's doing. He doesn't question.
Erdan will say, you know, that is true.
Is Leah here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Oh
take
my
a snowball up and throw it in the back of the head.
In theory, she doesn't know it's coming.
I'll let Leia ride on my horse. On my
Ben, roll me a D100.
Thanks.
First of all, high or lower?
Go high.
Okay.
And do I see Heris doing this?
Yeah, you kind of watch as the snowball begins flying through the air.
Block the shield.
I'll just see what he gets first, and then we can make some checks.
54.
54. Oh, Ben.
Higher than 50.
Ben?
Yeah, I know. Make a dex check, Adam, to see if we can react in time. It's going to be difficult to do.
Ben?
I don't care.
You're gonna blow us all to...
She doesn't know it's coming, it's the problem.
Ben?
Not been your night, has it, mate? What you get?
What a way to go, though. We
No.
TPK'd by a snowball.
Yeah, so the snowball hits it. I think everybody would be in the range. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws.
Ben, I'm going to kill you. No heals for Heris.
Generally, this is not lethal, by the way. It's just a snowball.
No, but she's
14.
surprised by being hit by something freezing cold, and she can't control the thing, so it just explodes.
Hang on. She's wearing a big woolly coat.
Yeah, I know.
She's still getting hit by a snowball. Like, have you ever been surprised hit by a snowball?
It's
It's
fun.
the most pleasant feeling. Oh, you don't know it's there.
I'm not hitting the square in the face.
Complete awareness of my surroundings at all times.
No, but it's still, she's not used to snow. She's never really seen snow before that much. She's not seen snow like this, at least.
Am I within fucking? How close am I to Karo?
I think you're all pretty close
Oh,
together.
no, he doesn't.
so-
He doesn't have his
Oh,
fucking.
yeah, that's
aura.
next level, I guess that, isn't it?
I thought it was 6, but it's
6, yeah.
yeah. So
Oh, yeah, so plus
3,
3.
So that's a 10.
10, that's a fail.
17.
Okay, so, one sec. I'm double check what the DC
24.
is.
I rolled a check. I didn't roll a save.
Make a save then.
I rolled a check.
It'd be the same, wouldn't it? Your dex, you're not personally
No,
active.
no, but he gets to add those.
Oh,
charisma.
sorry, you do add charisma, so
20.
yeah. I would say just take the check and add your charisma onto that. Instead of rolling again.
That's a 17 then.
17, okay. Who got less than a 18?
Me.
I got bang on an 80.
Okay.
Yeah, I got less than an 18.
Right, everyone who gets less.
I got 24.
Everyone who got less take
Good thing we leveled up.
37 force damage.
Nice.
Everyone who fails take 18.
You mean everyone who passed?
Everyone who passed away takes 18. As the snowball hits it, she
Ow.
goes, what? And then boom, this blast of blue light, and it hits into you all. Kind of,
Chris!
the snow around the ground melts. She goes, didn't mean it. I was a shock. We should go, right? And you kind of see that the man kind of goes, oh, what was that? That was not his voice. Jesus fucking Christ. How does he sound?
What is that?
What was that?
Praise Bahamut.
A divine protection.
Make a deception check.
Oh,
Am I,
damn it,
am I gonna have to butcher a man?
Maybe.
I will say,
I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, what do you say then, Karo?
right, as I said, we're on a mission from God. We are to take this child to a safe place.
Oh, they contradict each other a bit, don't they? So I'm going to say straight roll.
Wait,
You said divine protection, Dan.
yeah.
Then
What did Karo
Karo
say?
said there was some form of ability which he was taken to get some protection for. So they kind of contradict each other a little bit.
No, I said this is He said divine protection. I said it's a special child to take to a safe place.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say it wouldn't affect them. Just make advantage.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah, he's assisting.
Oh, help. 16.
16. I'm gonna make an answer check for this guy. Not quite brilliant insights, but
No.
oh my god. That's a natural 20 for anyone listening.
Oh, no.
Right, okay. And begins walking quite fast towards the other people.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do this.
No, just leave, run out the town.
Is there anyone around, Matthew?
Apart from him, he's kind of walking to. There's quite a few people around. They're all kind of working at the other end of the town. Have kind of turned and looked at the sound of the explosion, and he's kind of fast walking, slow jogging towards them.
Don't you dare! Do not dare!
Matthew, can you roll a D100 for me, please?
I will, they are all spread out and all clumped together. So
No.
Yeah, I'll leave them alone.
Oh, that was a decision roll.
Was that
Alright.
above 50? Yes. Below 50? No.
Were you going to flame chain him?
No,
Were you going to fireball him?
no.
Were you going to?
I guess we'll never know.
We'll never
What he's
know.
doing?
I don't think I'd want to know.
Let's leave.
Running.
You're
Running very quickly.
You'll start running. Leia jumps on the wall if you let her. And she's like, I didn't know that was happening.
I'm still stealth.
Sorry.
by the
Yeah,
way.
you're kind of like sneaking through the snow quite slowly. And yeah, you begin making your way out of the town pretty fast enough so that they don't catch up to you. And yeah, your shield keeps glowing brighter and brighter and faster as you get closer and closer. And after about maybe 3 hours of travel, in the very, very distance, I think, who can see this? Erdan, Molt, Erdan, Crazel, Heris, and Igneous. You can all
15 passive perception.
and Karo, Karo, sorry.
Rrak.
But about Rrak, you can all see this ridge that kind of doesn't look natural. It's like a crater in the ground. It doesn't look like there's any cave systems or hills around. It looks like a strange hole. You can faintly see like the ridge of that, about maybe 200-300 feet away.
I pointed out to the rest.
You begin making your way over.
Yep. Following Karo because he's the radar.
I mean, yeah, as you get closer, it does begin to glow faster and faster until it's almost like a pulsing beacon. But it doesn't glow violently bright. It's kind of like it gets duller the closer you get, and as soon as you get this close, so it's like just a faint glow at this point instead of the big old bright glow. And now you make your way to the edge of the ridge. What you do? You kind of look down.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Peek over the edge.
you
just
also make a stealth check first of all.
Oh. Can we rest first? Can we short rest?
Do you want to? You can short rest now if you want to.
Yes, I would like to, considering I lost over half health.
So I'm going to ask the question. Do you want to spend an hour to short rest?
No.
No, I do not want to spend a fucking hour to short rest 20 minutes
nope.
from this town.
Okay, I can spend 10 minutes casting Prayer of Healing.
I can
I'll
go
take
and-
that.
I can give everyone a healer's
I'll
take that as well.
Yeah,
while
you can do that while traveling, I guess.
It's
Well, the
10
healers,
minutes?
the healers,
I can
kit
use
while
Song of
traveling.
Rest to give you a boost.
That needs to be during a
That's
short rest.
short rest.
That's short rest.
an action.
I'm
to
gonna-
healer's kit.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
spend.
you can do that while traveling.
I'm gonna
So
spend
this
a.
one's for me.
I'm gonna spend a channel divinity as well to double the number of dice for
Okay.
this Prayer of Healing.
I'd say for each round, just roll one dice and we'll use that for instead of rolling
Okay. So
6,
9 plus 7 gets 16 HP back.
16.
I've used Song
Ooh,
of Rest, so
everyone
you get an
gets-
extra 1d6.
That only works for short rest.
Short rest, long rest.
Everyone gets
That's
30
okay.
HP. Everyone.
No, you're taking 10 minutes for Erdan to cast the Prayer of Healing.
Yeah. How many? Let me check how many people it targets.
I believe it's up to 6.
Up to 6.
I'm
Leah's taking no damage, she's fine.
Yeah.
I'm only
So
short
everyone-
HP anyway, so
Well, everyone gets 30 from me.
Yeah, I'm back to full.
And how much
Yeah,
from
that's-
Rrak?
That's Yeah, it's enough
16,
to match you up, I think.
16.
Just, 16. Yeah.
Me up to full.
So you'll kind of spend a few minutes, Erdan does a quick prayer. Rrak goes around and kind of pastures you up your little wounds or burn marks from the force. He's like, sorry, didn't know it would do that. Why'd you throw a snowball at me? Not used to this much snow. We're going to get a little bit in Vanheim. Anyway,
Actually,
sorry.
Fun.
Yeah, well, maybe don't do it when I don't know it's coming, because that's, like, not fun.
Hey, look over there.
I'm not going to fall for that trick. I invented that trick.
And actually, look, and we throw a snowball at her.
She's not looking. She knows it's a trick. She's just going to stare at you.
I know, and I'm throwing a snowball at her.
I am not. Ben, if this
hits.
happens,
It doesn't do anything. It hits this time. She goes, Heris, evil ritual, potential demon, some devil thing going over there. Now the time.
Heris, you're lucky I healed you this time.
I summoned Molt Jr.
Okay, Molt
I
Jr.
threw a snowball at Heris.
Nice.
no, that's what she wanted.
Boom, but a snowball hits Heris on the side of the head.
Yeah.
Karo buries himself in the snow and waits to die.
Just burying himself. Take me. To be honest, it wouldn't even kill you. You're cold. You're just used to this kind of temperature. You're like,
Heris,
now when you freeze to death, I resist all of this. It's going to be twice as long.
Heris, do something useful. Send Molt Jr. to look over this cavern.
I'll send Molt Jr. to sit on Erdan's shoulder.
Right.
And then go to the cavern.
Right. So, are you guys going to stay a distance away? Or are you going to make her over to like the edge, the ridge?
I mean,
Stay at a distance for now.
yeah.
How far do you want to wait? Stay away.
Oh no.
I mean,
60
the max range I can see through Molt Jr. is 120. So,
120.
Ah.
So 120 feet away.
yeah. Well, let's say like 60 feet. So that.
Okay.
So then from 60 feet where we are, 120 forward, I can do an aerial flyby.
Can you make a stealth check for Molt Jr., please? I'm going to need a minute.
Oh boy.
A lot of pit notes need to open up.
Oh no.
Nearest.
12.
Sit down right quick.
Do owls not get advantage on stealth? Or is that only at night?
Oh, perception checks.
Oh, just on perception.
Yeah,
checks,
it's on
okay.
perception, yeah.
I'll choose them stats.
Well, here's the thing. Like, okay. I mean, owls have silent flight, basically. Like,
They do, but it doesn't help the fact that they can be seen. Like, they can fly silently. People are still looking.
that is true.
Because they have, I think that's where the flyby option comes in. They don't
Yeah,
have
that's like how flyby works.
but they don't have blind sight, and their stealth isn't best.
Okay.
They
So-
don't have blind sight? Oh, no. No,
No.
that makes sense.
Molt Jr. begins flying over, and Molt Jr. can briefly see roughly 20 or so of these cultists wearing black robes, kind of these small, some of them wearing small, kind of black and grey moon masks. Nothing fancy, just simple, made of cloth maybe or wood.
Mm-hmm.
You also see a hag, this green-skinned hag in these tattered grey robes,
Is it
long,
Jason?
tattered white hair.
is it Gary Bohr?
It is Gary Dora.
Jason,
You see standing.
I don't see her.
now is your time.
Oh, sure. You see standing next to her a humanoid man in black robes with the
that
stone
guy.
mask made out of, this mask made of stone, half grey and half black, but a large chunk missing out of. You also see this other humanoid figure, long, dark, black, grey robes with this, moon mask, similar to the one that the other man's wearing, you're assuming is Jeremiah. He's wearing a similar kind of mask. It's not made of stone, except made of, like, wood, but is very fancy and well carved. Let's see. You wouldn't notice that. And standing next to Garidora, on her left is a hellhound, another figure, and to his left, another hellhound. And in between them, the 10-foot tall,
Oh, great.
dark, unnaturally dark black plate mail armor with red markings at the joints and between the plates. Two very piercing red eyes that can just be seen. And that is back this large sword still dripping with blood.
I will
At that point,
verbally tell everyone this, but obviously not shouting it and just
1, 2,
whispering.
I need to double check Gary Dora's So, because I think she's going to see Mod Junior too. A lot of them see Mod Junior because a lot of them have got pretty decent wisdoms. We double check. Sorry, I should have got something before. Yeah. So a lot of them see this like red-looking owl begin flying over. One of them shouts out. You got Mod Junior doesn't hear, but sees Garidora shout over to somebody who's going to pull out a short bow and take a shot. That's going to hit, I believe. It's a natural 19.
Yeah.
Yeah,
11.
5. Yeah. Mod Junior turns smoke and dies.
Yeah.
Or kill temporarily.
Killed, yeah, temporarily. Yeah.
Kind of fades away.
Rest in peace.
As soon as that happens, I'm narrating what I see, and then I say Molt Junior dies. So you
what you see is Garidora shouts over to this cultist. She turns back, looks towards this. What you're assuming is some skeletal remains. This short bow fires and then hits Molt Junior. That's the last thing you see.
Does the fact I say to the party again quietly, does the fact that Torzeris is here sort of confirm that this is the right place?
That would seem to be a logical assumption.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well,
You do realise that we cannot take him.
Him, the hag, and
we can take the
multiple-
hag, but not with him around.
I look at Karo. Karo, how many barrels you got left?
I mean, at that point, like, fucking why not? You know, the only person that's not going to get... the only person that's not going to get hit by the explosion is the Compton plate armor.
I know, but, you know, clear the field.
It's a good point.
This may sound completely stupid, but is there any way we could get that solar to come over here very fast and see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could message him, but I don't think I don't know how if he yeah, I can try that.
Would anyone else think that's incredibly stupid, or is that the smartest thing to do here?
I mean, we can also call Idris.
That's also a good point.
Call Idris, call the Solar.
That is probably the best thing.
Are you approaching the ridge anymore, or are you staying where you are?
Stay where we are for the moment. We don't want to be seen by these people. We know what happens.
While I have the chance to talk, I'll just say it's my idea to leave the child behind. I always say that we should leave her behind.
This time it may be a good thing that she's here. Well, at least gives an assurance.
I'm standing right here. I can hear what you're saying. This makes it really cold.
I wasn't speaking in character, but Rrak would have said
Oh, okay, I thought Rrak was saying it.
They are wearing
Rrak would have
black.
said that anyway.
They're wearing black robes. I'm looking at Leah.
Yeah, they're wearing black robes.
Just fucking message the Solar, will you?
Fine. I will cast Sending. Let me see his name. I just got him down as Solar.
We know the name.
You know what they call him?
Yeah.
Which is the Divine Warden.
I've just got Asshole Angel written down.
Yeah,
I mean, it's accurate, but I don't know if it's enough for this sending spell.
I am
Ruling Holy Flame, Divine Warden, Asshole. So I'll cast Sending, aimed at the Divine Warden, and I'll say,
don't be stupid with this. Come on.
I can hear the cogs turning in Ben's head. Heris, what do you say? You've never thought about sending this much in your life.
Because I'm actually looking at my notes. 1 second.
Well, we're waiting for Ben to look up his notes. Can Erdan quietly call Idris?
Yeah, so how do you call Idris? How do you want to do it?
Can I pray?
Yeah, you can pray and kind of focus on Idris. About a minute goes by.
Hey, Idris. You know Torzaris? We kind of found him, and he's trying to resurrect Sirsius. Your help would be appreciated. Come quietly.
So it doesn't really happen away quietly. You see this bright flash of golden light.
Jesus Christ.
And then this figure appears.
You're like
pale-skinned, two large, unfurled wings and a sword in hand. Who you called?
do you know what I imagine it? You're like, come quietly, and he arrives like fucking Prince, like on the scene of music, like.
It was going to be a very Bifrost the
Fanfare.
entrance, just the bright flash of gold light, but it's come quietly. He would have just teleported in.
So, you know Torzaris, right?
But I'm aware of him.
I point towards the edge of the cliff. Don't look over, but he's down there. And we think he's trying to resurrect Sirsius.
Ah, yes, I'm familiar.
Yeah, we were hoping to try and stop them from doing that, hoping that Torzaris wouldn't be here, but things have gone rather wrong.
I see.
How powerful are you?
I don't believe I could take Torzaris single-handedly, but I could...
If we got a solar here?
Potentially.
We know of a solar around these parts.
Fucking hoping on shit.
We are!
With a solar at my side, I should be able to assist.
Heris also suggests that we would surrender to him and let him do what he wants after this.
No, that's a bad idea.
It's fucking not.
You say it's a bad idea, but then when he's fucked by Culteris or whatever the fuck his name is, then we can fucking just off him as well. Like...
Okay, I've got it.
Alright.
I need to learn I'm not following through with what you say.
Right, what's going to be, Ben?
Bestrin. This is...
Got his name right.
This is a friend of Paladin of Bahamut. We are on a divine mission. Found demon incursion outside Majoris. Possible demon prince. Send help.
Okay. He responds with, I recognize the spell of a sorcerer. Do not suspect I will show mercy to your kind, just because of this information.
Would you be able to tell that this is a message from a sorcerer? Because message is a cleric spell.
He knows Heris's voice.
Oh, damn it.
Does he?
And he is, he's heard you speak.
Yeah, you were there when he was like...
You were casting spells, and he's heard your voice, and he recognizes it.
Fair. To be fair, I haven't lied. I am a friend of Karo. Karo is on a mission divine, and Karo's god is Parmet.
It's not a lie.
It's not a lie, but it's not the point.
That's not what he's caring for. Heris, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, boy.
Is this about being charmed or frightened?
It is a scrying spell. I'm trying to find you.
Yeah, I don't think I can auto.
Yes, you can.
You
Can
can select to fail.
Mm-hmm.
Can you?
If you want to fail, you can.
Yeah, go on. I know.
Right.
I want him to get there.
So you feel the spell. You felt, the kind of present before when everyone's tried to scry on you, but you've naturally blocked it.
I'm going to look up and give him just middle finger.
And then the ground almost shakes as this presence arrives. Presence arrives. 8 foot tall, completely bare chest with snow falling around him. Long sword with these eagles, greater than the eagle wings kind of on the side of it. He stands looking down on you all.
Erdan just goes, oh yeah, this will work.
And he points the sword towards you all. If you lie to me, you will all die here and now.
Over the
I just point to the ridge.
If I wanted to
And
die, I would have jumped over the ridge.
He looks towards Idris.
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
He looks towards Idris.
Oh, right. That's what you said.
We're not going to call two angels here for a fucking chit-chat,
He
are we?
begins flying directly up at some pretty fucking incredible speed and looks down.
He just goes, whoop!
And then kind of drops back down to the ground. The ground kind of shakes a little bit more. You see a bit of snow kind of falls off the ridge into the pit. This does not excuse your filth.
I don't expect it to.
Silence. He puts the blade right to your throat.
If you're gonna
Speak again, and I will kill you where you stand. Kind of pulls the sword away for a moment. What do you want to do?
Erdan will say, if you will allow me, a great one, we know what they are here for.
And what is that?
We believe they are here to resurrect Sirsius, the sorcerer of Callisius.
I am familiar.
We knew that this place was one of 3 possible places that her body may lay, and we believe, well, with the presence of Torzeris here, that this is indeed the place.
You begin to hear chanting at this point.
We need to go.
Agreed. Karo just head and start walking towards the ridge.
Alright. Who speaks Infernal? In fact, I have a list of you.
I speak
Not
Infernal.
not you physically. I haven't got Rrak on that shit, yeah. That's the old one. Let's see. So Rrak speaks Infernal. Doesn't Heris. Joseph. Oh, the only one I speak Infernal is Rrak.
Pog. I don't translate.
Yeah, so Rrak, you begin to hear this chanting coming from the. As you get closer, you begin to hear it. You can tell it's been going on for a while, but you're going to hear it as you begin approaching. And all of these cultists are chanting in unison. Where's it gone? In Infernal, return, mistress of blood. Arise, mistress of death. Return to life and bring upon death. Just repeats over and over again.
I'll say, they're calling on the mistress, but we move now or we don't move. And I'm just going to start going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Begin
As he's
running towards the edge.
as Karo's going, he's pulled, duplicating out, he's pulled the bag of holding, like the top of his bag, and he's just poking out the top, and he's pulling the barrel out.
Yeah, I've lit my sword.
Right, the sword unites. This is the Divine One looks and rolls his eyes at that. You all begin running, almost like in Idris kind of flying next to the Divine Warden, sword pointed out. You peer over the edge of the ridge to see this gem that was placed in the center of these remains begins glowing and cracks, and this bright red light begins to appear. And you begin to hear screaming, this high-pitched scream. And then you look over the edge, and you can see Torzeris now looking towards you, draws the sword. And that's what we're going to pick up next week.
Oh boy!
Oh my fucking god, guys. Holy shit.
Are we about to have one of the most epic...
Did we just like 1 in 3 again or something? Like we like the odds.
Yeah, 1 in 3. If you guys went anywhere else, I'll tell you this kind of thing. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Join us next. Yeah, it is very Avengers Endgame kind of style charging. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. And we will see you next week when we begin with a very big fight. Thanks for watching, and we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye!
Bye.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Gonna die.